It gets cold in the fire, and you leave me here alone. Take my soul in denial. You break my bones, you tear me down. You let me go, and now we're strangers on our road. You let me go, and now we're strangers on our road. It gets cold in the fire, and you leave me here alone. Take my soul in denial. You break my bones, you tear me down. You let me go, now we're strangers on our road. You let me go, now we're strangers on our road. You break my bones, you tear me down. You let me go, now we're strangers on our road.
One's a company, two's a crowd, three's a party coming, move around like fresh, fresh when the school is out, when the booze is up, when the sun is down. Enjoy the ride, get some pillows in the Chevy. Slide a dial, low, hitting heavy. Take your time, let me know when you're ready. Couple months I've been messing with this steady. Open for plans tonight. Lost in the afterglow. Oh, girl, your love for me keeps calling me, so I'm calling you. Love, give me love to find. I long for your company. Oh, girl, your love for me is a part of me, my biology. Yeah, it won't be over till the fat lady sings. I owe you a trip, cause me and you, we got a thing. My sunshine state, hair curly like a string. Just a big ol' ooh, smile, that's about all you gotta bring. So, enjoy the ride.
Alright, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house, and I apologise for running a little bit late because I did get a little caught up chatting, and then, yeah, lost track of time a little bit there. So, right, we head on in. Oh no, we don't, sorry, we don't head on into our next game, do we? Because I stopped it at the transfer window, which is a few days prior, and as I've always complained about in this league. For some reason we take a month off, we come back, we play a game, as you can see here, and then we decide to put the transfer window like a week before the second game. Don't know why. Don't know why they couldn't just have the transfer window in the month off, bring the new players in, have the new players go out in that month, and then, you know, the whole shake-up happens in the month when everyone's away, and then everyone comes back together and plays the games. But neither here nor there. We are also on the verge of a transfer ourselves. Also, I guess this is from my other save? Messing it up a little bit. Available jobs. But I swear, I don't know what's going on with that. It's goofy when you bounce between saves. All I know is I've been doing my Man U save, and I've been like renegotiating contracts. Case Miro is asking for a brand new contract, and yeah, it's like, oh, he's on 1.75 million RON a week. He now wants 1.95 to 2.4, and it's like, ooh, yeah, a little bit lower. You want a little bit lower? Okay, 1.7 to 2.1. Okay, fine. Ended up giving him like 2.1 million RON, I believe, a week. Also was listening to the trial for the guy who was trying to kidnap Holly Willoughby. So, yeah, got a little distracted this month. A little bit distracted, but hey. Right, so Fahati, you know, Nute, yeah, these two are basically going to be sold for ridiculous amounts of money, or they're staying. Camera wants a fair increase in his playing time, and he has been getting that. The window is now open though, and I changed this to jobs, but what's on insecure jobs? Hey, load it, load it. Thank you. Aberdeen, Salford, Watford. There's some interesting names in that. So we've got no money, really, at all. Got it. Try just a case of hold on to the team we've got, or sell some deadwood in order to make room. Available jobs can go back on there then. Right, what is our team situation though? We've got Fahati, Caldry, yes. We're trying to give you a little more game time. Can we get you off this silly? No. Galliani, we want all of those. You're going to retire end of season. Keeping a hold of you guys. Enger, I'm happy to sell. Rob, I'm pretty happy to sell if we've got a decent amount. Stancio. I think these are very much, I'm not going to force them out the door, but if they've got somewhere to go. Like this guy. You know, he hasn't been particularly great for us. He's a long term. Oh no, homegrown. We can't sell the homegrown ones. I can really only sell. Oh, you're homegrown as well. Yeah, we can't sell anyone. Yeah, we've just got to survive the market. Survive the market and hope we can keep our midfielder and goalkeeper. If we don't keep our midfielder and goalkeeper, we're going to get a lot of money. But the goalkeeper, we're not going to be able to get someone as good as. We're going to have to downgrade in goalkeeper for sure. For midfielder, we can get an adequate replacement for mid. We've got good depth in mid as well. The goalkeeper situation will be drastic if we can't keep a hold of Fatty. If Fatty Bum Bum ends up going to Saudi Pro League, we're kind of screwed. Me on the jury for that plum guy. Alright, that's rude. That's rude. Although, to be fair, the judge did call him obese, so I think, you know, it's kind of fair. He's not on the move because we need our homegrown talent. I need him for the homegrown. If I didn't need him for homegrown, I'd let him go. I would. He's not particularly that good. Like, fair choice for the position. Don't need to hold on to him. But we need the homegrown numbers. Because what's the registration limit? Yeah, we need 8 and we've got 8 registered. Who is not regged? Oh! Pet is one of... Oh yeah, because he's a youngster. So we can sell Pet. We can sell Pet and Stan. And Avram. Pet, Stan and Avram. Pet, Stan and Avram. It's Pet, Stan and Avram. They're not worth a whole lot. But yeah, Pet, Stan and Avram. Who would we bring in if we got rid of Pet, Stan and Avram? That's the question. Because I don't think we'd need 3 introductions necessarily. Who on earth would we bring in? Alright, we've got an Avram offer. From Cluj. They're offering us pretty reasonable money. He's 20 years old though. He's got potential to develop. He is pretty darn solid. I would like 50% sell on. And I'd like you to pay $4.5 million now. You can pay me remove that. Remove that. Installments every 12 months. Over 3 years. I'll let you pay the other... What the... 5.5. I'll give you a discount. Alright, 5.25, 4.5, 50% sold. Alright, you want him? You'll pay the upper end of his valuation, or you won't. Fahati's taking a knock. I want to check in on you. I'm here for you. Pat on the head. Sorry you're injured for 3 weeks. These things happen. These things just happen, buddy. You'll be good. You'll be good to go. Also, why have I got a random Instagram notification? So like 7 other people are sharing notes. What? What? What do you mean? What's this? Secondary school? We're just going around note passing now? Yeah, I think he fancies you. Like... Did you want sunshine? Santa did beyond the bank shed. In the sky. Oh, our backup goalkeeper has a broken ankle. Injured following a fall. Minata, you are banned from using ladders. You're not allowed ladders. Don't go anywhere near them. Don't walk under them. Don't walk around them. Don't walk up them. You don't get ladders. Heck, I'm not even letting you wear tights. You're not allowed tights. Because even then you might get some ladders. So, just don't. No ladders around you. Keep this man on the ground floor. I'm moving him into a bungalow. Silly backup goalkeeper. That makes it even worse if Fatty goes, because we really need you. Right, Bijan, congratulations, you've been promoted back to being the backup goalkeeper. Because our backup goalkeeper hurt himself by jumping off something high. This song is a banger. Clarix, Power Dope, Castle. Me home. Castle in the sky. Behind. Take me home to the castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. I want to sit back and pull the keyboard towards me, but I really don't want to reposition it again next time I play CS. Speaking of which, by the way, I did play one game last night. I've turned my sense up a little bit, so I am a little bit windy, and I still dropped 20 odd kills, I believe. I dropped at least 20. I'll say I dropped 20 odd. It was very much me and a teammate who didn't die carrying the rest. But you'll see a little more of that tomorrow when I inevitably play more CS. I might play some more tonight as well. I'm feeling it. I'm a little sleepy though, so I might get a little bit of sleep tonight. Right. Beijing have made an offer 5.5 million RON for Endu. You can Endu one. Life than this. You want a loan? No. He's a valuable part of this squad, and you're not loaning him. Have I still got him on loan list? Or are they just being super cheeky? Like, ooh, we'd really like to loan the player that you keep using. Right before we play you. I must know. Oh, yeah, you are listed for loan. Right, look. Loan status, not set. Loan status. Not set. Bijan, I can't have you getting... tied up in a different game, so let's do that. Yeah, I'm happy for you to get on loan. I'm happy for you to go out on loan. I'm happy for you to be loaned, you to be loaned, you to... yeah, any of these. I'm not alone. Because if they go out on loan, I can always bring one in myself. Bring one the other way. Okay, what's this text? Vodafone. Stop it. I shall not renew my big value bundle. Stop it. I only need a £40 big value bundle when I'm away, not for the rest of the year. Alright? Just needed it for my internet. In fact, I shouldn't even be on the network. I should change network. I should really just, you know, gift gap it. I want to have my internet. Just need it for my mobile data. I got it so I could have my unlimited mobile data. Better now. Better now than a seaside town. Yep, and in good old Scarborough. Scarborough, there we go. On to you is like holding on to smoke, drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close. A few big games here. Emmenstadt in second. Bucharest is probably still mid-table. FCSB is third. Oh, Bucharest is down in 11th. But that's less because they lose and more because 11 draws. Holy. 0-0, 0-0, 0-0. 3-3, 1-1, 0-0, 0-0, 0-0, 3-3, 2-2. Alright, so if you get a goal, it might get really interesting. Or if you don't get a goal, they have the most boring games possible. They will drown you in 0-0 games, or you'll turn up at the stadium, see a goal, and be like, yes! There's a good chance of a 3-3 game. Fingers every time. All I'm saying is if you've got a heart condition, don't be their fan. You were ahead, I gave it all. You let me fall. You're left the ball. You're left ball. Right. I'm very pleased to report back. I've played much more acceptable role since raising the issue. Around my mind, you let me fall. Our B team's not doing particularly great. I'm gonna call them our B team considering they've got like 3 of our players on there. You let me fall. You let me fall. Are we in negotiations with any clubs at the moment? That's a real question. I don't know if we're in for any jobs. To burn as bright. I assume not, since nothing's on. I mean, wait, Union? I'm lost and afraid, to hit the ground. Dang, there's a distinct lack of jobs available, huh? I keep on falling. Balanced to attacking. Nah, I think we'll stay balanced. These are a pretty decent side. I don't want them exploiting too many gaps behind. Endry's not quite on it yet. In fact, a few players are not quite on it yet. It's, you know, second game back. And I forgot to give us a warm-up game. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Well, Sumaharo, who teams were trying to loan, because I accidentally left them on the loan list. Right, Yovu, you're perfect slot in there, and then... Ooh, dang, you two haven't even played. That's rough. But Pep, you're the one who's got the best versatility in you. Cut me down, I'm lost and afraid, close to hit the ground. Right. On fists. You know what? No, let's get Saru. My favourites and we should win this comfortably. It's important to make the most of home advantage, so I'm expecting a win today. Good run of form. Keep it going. Pump fists. Go. That's not so good, but generally speaking, good run of form. On a more general note, it's a good run of form. Draw on that last one, not so much. Not a fan of the draw. Also, that was possibly one of the most boring games humanly possible. It was a very dull game. Very dull indeed. Sinking in. The distance, I will always be there. Come on. Come on, lads! Let's go! Stand alone in the city of lights unknown. First versus second. We can win this, we can stretch the gap so much. This would be a fantastic victory. Or if we can just avoid defeat, honestly. That'd be kind of nice. You're gone, you're lost and alone in the city of lights unknown. But I will guide you home. But I will guide you home. Don't want to see Kalyani on a 6-6. Or pre-drag. Battles. Coffee might be making his way into the lineup. Pre-drag, you better do something before I do. My plan for half time, if you're still playing like this, I will replace you with coffee. Always be there. You know, we need a striker that's on their game. And if you're not him, been alone. To be fair, one shot, one on target. The shots we've had, it's just the creation hasn't been there thus far. And that's partly because Kalyani's on 6-6. Know that I won't leave you, stay beside you, never let you go. Oh, Kalyani, decent run. Crossfield ball, 10-2. Reduce. Nice. Whip it in now. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky, low-driven ball. Hey, Glenn Kamara's having a decent time, I think. 6-9. Probably Mitrita and Kalyani letting the side down in terms of build-up play. Ooh, decent. Decent. Mitrita, make use of it. Mitrita! Oh, you've got to take a better shot than that. You've got to put it in the corner, buddy. Not straight down the middle. Not middle for diddle. Gotta crack it into that bottom corner. Three shots, one on target. Right. Midfielders, I need more playmaking from you, and attackers, you've not been good enough in front of goal. And do. Regis. We go live. We go live. Right. Kalyani has been terrible. Dana, you're on. Bad, you're on for injury. He's gonna get himself a yellow card. We've got Offie who can come on for pre-drag. And hopefully they can make the most of that. We also have an extra sub in our back pocket, just in case. Sorry, Endu, I didn't realise I'd have to tell you that you're doing well before I told the rest of the midfield that they sucked. You'd think you'd understand when I say the midfield you've not created enough. I wasn't on about you. I was on about the other midfielders. There's 5 of you, you know? You're only 20% of the midfield. You've been the good 20% of the midfield. Oh. Tonight, we're gonna light it up back tonight. Oh, oh. Ah, why did you unball it, buddy? Why you gotta go and unball it? Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? Eliani? And ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a corner! It's going to be Mitrita to deliver. He hasn't delivered thus far, but can he do something here? I'll pulse it back. Yeah, Mitrita, you're out, buddy. Now, come on. Youngster, show him how it's done. Okay, I was going to say the artists, but there's quite a few on that list. Evolution. Oh, it's still scrolling. It's still scrolling. Flarex. Third prototype. You want to scroll back? And Co. And Co. I'm not sitting around waiting for it. It's like I've shown you the names, I'm not showing you them again. It's a banger of a song though. What do you expect when it's been produced by about 20 people? You know, it's either going to be absolute dog water or it's going to be amazing. Like the whole too many cooks. Too many cooks, it can become trash or it can be something special. Thankfully, it is the latter. To my evolution, it's gonna be one of them games, isn't it? Where no one's really gonna do anything, it's just gonna be meh. I tried to shoot. I tried to shoot and I didn't really do a whole good. A lot good with it. Yes? Come on down! The youngster! Told him to come on and show Mitrita how it's done. And he has. Good job. Very good job, lad. Uma! Uma! Let's have another look at it. Camera. Slides it across. Look at how many people are trying to crowd him out. Love it. Ba 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 ba. I am loving it. I'll come inside. Oh, yes. Is he gonna call it offside? We're going to the man in the telly to see if Kalila was onside or offside. This would all but secure it if this is counted, surely. Ow. Alright, they're still in with a chance. They're still in with a chance. Don't count our chickens yet. Okay. All I know is we've got a 10-point gap now on second and third. Regardless of if fourth win their game, they will also be 10 points behind. They'll go 10 points behind if they win, or worse, you know? They'll stay 13 back. Or maybe just creep up that extra one and only be 12 back. But hey, not too shabby. Are you entertained? We've got ourselves a nice 4-game gap now. To the brain, with 7 games remaining of the regular season, and then we've got the split, which I believe is 10 games deep. I want to say. Maybe it's more, maybe it's 12. Can't remember how many teams we have in the championship stage, but you know what? It's always good to get a result when you're not playing at your best. Our youngster came on, had a miracle performance. Look at that goal difference. Look at that goal difference. Tottenham make Varela offer. They want him to stand under their Varela. Right. Righty-ho. Righty-ho, righty-ho. I should see how many games are in that second stage, huh? How is he feeling, motivation-wise? You know what? Put our round. There we go. Leave me alive. I'd rather dwell on the result of the match. 8 without losing. Hendry's got himself a suspension. Could see that one coming. At least Canute is back. Canute up here, you go back there. Then in our empty ball winning midfielder position, ball playing defender, sorry. Mbamba. Mbamba. I think we do that one. Mbamba. Mbamba. But what we'll do is you personally play ball playing defender. You stay as a centre back, and when you're at this side, you still play as a ball playing defender. This will make us CD by default, and then CD by default. And remember, personal ball playing defender. Right, good. There we go. Centre. Ball playing defender. Ball playing defender. Centre. We can swap and change them as we need them. I feel like they're going to be stronger that way around though. A little bit weak in the middle, but you can support his left foot, you can support his right foot, and between them you should be pretty decent. Down the centre. We'll do a similar situation with you guys. We'll have you as ball playing defender, you as deep line playmaker on support. You're at opposite sides. Camera, you're still gonna play as a deep line playmaker, and you're still gonna play regardless. There we go. Camera DLP with ball winning, camera DLP with ball winning. Good, good. And then we can swap and change the sides of them without too much fuss. And just so I don't have to faff around with that again, you know, just bang it in there. Bang the save down. I forgot a long save stack on this game. That was not a braced moment, was it? Ah, we got the big win. We got the big win and we got that saving up. Fine. It's worth it. Worth it. You did me wrong. We do need to put someone in here though. Stina, I guess, is my go-to. Slide in there. Right, 7 days till the next game, but I would like to give some of the more tired ones a bit more of a rest. In fact, all of you guys, I will give 2 days off. Just so you don't hurt yourselves. Dun dun dun, because we got Bucharest, which should be the easier game, but then we have FCSB, we have Cluj. This really is a can we wrap up the season before we get into the championship stage without having to worry too much. Because this 10-point gap is going to get half to a 5-point gap going into the second stage, as things currently stand. So yeah, championship 6 teams, so yeah, 10 games. So 17 games remain. Dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. But hey, even at a 5-point gap, you know, that gives us a loss and a draw that we can give up in those 10 games. And they're obviously going to take some points off each other. You can run it back. Wait, why did I long list him when his contract's up soon? Damn, the game's gonna be long, mate. Let's see what we can get for him. When's Stan's contract up? 31. In fact, yeah, these all. Oh, I already offered Robert, didn't I? So, you too. Only getting jealous. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. Not working enough. Dun, 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 dun. Offer more. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. We're gonna need a good job offer to lead this team anyway, because I think it's safe to say we have a title in the bag. Or pretty damn close to it. So, another domestic title to add to my repertoire and a qualification for another European tournament. Say where you dancing. You better offer us a decent job. Uh-oh, come on, light me up. Come on, light me up. Come on, light me up before we come down. Before we come down, down, down. I wonder what our win percentage is. I have not checked these things. Come on, light me up. we should go nosy at our stats. That would be intriguing. Right, staff. Pretty good rep. Media handling, tactical consistency, managing finances, and a little bit down. Spend a little bit down. Loyalty to players, you know. Oh. Domestic player bias, quite high. So yeah, started off with Palestine. Hachinohe didn't really get out with them. Second season with Hachinohe though, won the league. Manager of the year. Didn't get anything up here. Just had a couple of job changes. But we were progressing Hachinohe through the leagues. Which, I don't know how. We win this. We take Hachinohe in a couple of seasons up to J1. And in this period we don't get given any sort of award for it. Manager of the month twice? Manager of the month twice? Got the African Cup of Nations. Our second trophy. 3 manager of the month so far this year. Wait, actually, does that tell us, Oh, here we go. Win percentage. 55% win percentage. Not bad. Not bad at all. I could just look to beer, you know. Before we come down. Anything in here about my, No, that's my biography. Born in Hull on the 14th of August, 1993. Dang, we have relationships with a lot of people, huh? We get around. That is a list and a half.
The silence fades into the night. Coyotes sing at the moonlight. These open highways are calling.
Oh, here we go. I can speak fluent English, fluent French, fluent Romanian, good Japanese, basic Spanish, and basic Arabic. Nice. Let's do escape. Souvenirs, Rossi, escape. Diviners and Rossi. You cheeky monkeys. He's worth 6 to 15. Why would I give him up for 4? He's a starter. He's one of our best players. Beijing. Beijing, stop trying to raid my best players on the cheap. It's not going to happen. I don't know what previous managers did with this squad, but you're not coming to Romania and buying people on the cheap. And you? Silly Panathinaikos. See, that's reasonable. He's in the last year. Oh no, it's Stan. Isn't it? Stan has an extra year on his contracts. Escape. Oh no, escape. Unknown. How much could an intermediary get for you? Alright, there's no intermediary, so you think they can sell? It's I should re-sign him to a new contract. Now wait till we're unknown escape after the great unknown escape. Escape. Run to escape. Escape. Actually, you're being a little cheeky on the front end. But a 28-year-old whose contract's running out, that's not bad. Wait, what? No, why? When is the end of the Chinese season? I'm trying to know why. In the sky is we ever wanted. End date is the 3rd of November. What? When's your end date? We've got 3rd of November and we've got 27th of May. Third of November would be fine for us, but oh, May would work as well. Oh no, because when does yeah, May would kind of work as well. Reasons for everything gone. Some of us got it. Ready for this? Okay. Well, you don't want to pay it. You don't get him. My heart is... Yeah, end of our season. Seven 1 8 8 875. Still a little cheap, but he is close to the end of his contract.
When their silence is loud and the demons
Would you go for that?
are ground, will you drown it all, or will you hear your voice against the ground? What's it take to feel alive? We won't bend.
Okay. I'll just renegotiate a contract with him, it's fine. Look. Mbemba. Go home. Don't be spreading flu to everyone. Stop it. It's annoying 'cause that's a big part of our defense. And I could do you guys being that way around. You can ball playing defender. You can ball playing defender regardless of which side he's at. Stick him there though. Because he's there. Yeah, I want him on same side as the playmaker. Wait, why is bad? bad. To feel alive. Ooh, Kita! Kita. That's some good news. Sorry, camera, you're gonna be dropped to the bench, buddy. I need Kita back in the squad. Kita is a beast. To be fair, you have been tearing it up. That puts me in a predicament, doesn't it? That puts me in a bit of a predicament. Right, Diovu, slide in there. Kita is back. Kita. Camera has been on such form. I think we keep camera on, then Kita is there as a super sub. 72708. Like this, Matrita's 7472. He's keeping out down a 6708. We're easily. Like, there's plenty of players playing solid, but just not solid enough to break through this green wall. We got Optic on the go. Big old green wall. Third prototype after the storm. After the storm. Right, come on. Well, this squad red should be easy enough. We ain't really changing anything. And me, live life at full speed to the sea. Walk so easily. Kita, you've just got here. Get home. And don't go near any players on your way out. Please. You already have a member. You see? Dynamo Bucharest versus Universitatea Craiova. Citati. Universitati. Ivory Coast play Ghana in the Zone West the first round. The Chan qualifying. African Champions of Nations 2030 qualification. There's the second round. Oh, that's a second round. The second round. Nigeria versus Togo. Benin versus Ghana or us. Okay, I feel like either of us should beat Benin. Just, you know, it feels like one of us should beat them. Whoever makes it through out of us in Ghana should probably be winning that. Oh, Adobe. Now it's meaning like I'm living in a dream. It's in these moments with words unspoken. It's so sweet. All I know is coming into focus. It's in these moments. Come on, Nelson, clean him. It's like I've been digging in the garden. Actually. You've been waiting. It's in these moments. Oh. I mean, both of these, 10 points behind, but we've got a game in hand. So, we've got a bit of a buffer. Unfortunately, actually, how much did on that game 3-1? So they could catch up 3 points if we mess things up here. Or catch up 2, I suppose. Like, so let's put a little pressure on us to win this. This moment with words unspoken, my eyes wide open, she's so sweet. FCSB have conceded 22 goals in 24 games. Is that Bandora here? Just someone banging a car door. That was loud. One moment. You can have a wee little illusion. I assume it was the Audi that was slowly crawling down the street. Which looked like it came from next door. Odd. In these moments. Ba, 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 ba. These moments. UTA are red. Slatina is doomed. Anyone who takes this job is crazy. Not only are you not surviving, you're not getting out of the bottom spot. You're just going to be stuck there. So, however long is left of the season when you arrive at that job. This is a problem. Our two centre backs are not ready to play. But Mbemba, you know, he's out with the flu. We have the suspension to Endry. So, yeah, things are a little rough. Home fists. No. We're doing well. No. I think you all know how important rivalries are. We're expected to win, make sure you do. Alright, camera knows it. Holy. flashbang much? What was that? The game just flashbanged us. Right, solid lineup. Hopefully pre-drag can pull his finger out his butt. So he was a little rough last time out, but he's still averaging better than Coffee for now. So until he completely slips up, he's staying in the lineup. But hey, when I start seeing that last 5 games, and it's like what Coffee is pulling out, we'll swap you out. We can do that in several spots, you know. So when we're Treater and Dow, we've got that with Keita and Camera, and Keita gets back from his flu. Because I told Mbemba not to talk to anyone, but apparently he went and coughed on Keita before I managed to tell him not to talk to anyone. Oh, lovely movement. Not so much on the cross. That felt a little forced. Kaliani's choking. Come on, put him under pressure. Under London. Yes, good job, Ndu. Go from the back now. Don't do anything silly. He's worrying me that we've got a highlight of us tucked in our own corner. That's what worried me. That's exactly what worried me. Oh, football manager. FM, you are so predictable. I've had too much experience with these highlights. I know when you're about to do something sketch. Come here. Come on, Fernandez, big cross. Yes, free drag, free drag. On Kaliani. Oh, lovely movement. Lovely! Simple football. Executed well. Love it. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Stockholm Lights. By Diviners. You know, the artist that I really like, but really hate saying their name. I don't know why, it's one of them names where my brain just doesn't want to process it. Come on, Kaliani. Oh, sorry, Kalila. Vitrolita. It is confusing having them two on the same win. Kalila behind Kaliani. The Stockholm Lights, Stockholm Lights, 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 Stockholm Lights, the Stockholm Lights. On Matrita, big cross now, their post. Oh, yes, and do. It was a bit crowded, to be fair. Was a little crowded for him there. Oh shoot, I left my cup of tea downstairs. I'm drinking my coffee and I'm like, wait a minute, my tea's gonna be so cold. I'm gonna have to remember that. Only took me an hour and 12 minutes to realise, wait a minute, it's because I'm near the end of this drink. So, yeah, I'm gonna have a cold cup of tea in a minute. In fact, I might take an extra, like, 15-20 seconds just to make sure I can warm it up a little bit. It ain't gonna taste the same, but it's better than it being freezing cold. The Stockholm Lights, the Stockholm Lights. Right, free drag zone 6.5. Told you I got distracted chatting, Elliot. The Stockholm Lights. Kaliani and Predrag, two of our best players, are struggling. And Dickan again. You know what? Dark lights. You, and you. You're not good enough. Get it together. You specifically are not going to get the chance. Alright, we're rolling back the years. Estina's going next to bad. If you miss me when I'm gone. Alright, we can bring in Gainer for you, or we can bring Coffee for you. I had to go out all three of them, told them to do better, and then took them off. Do better, not in this game though. Do it next time. Next time you're on the pitch. This game, you disappointed us enough, you're out. Promise me everything. Please don't lie. Hello, by unlike Pluto. He's a different planet. Alright, planetoid. He's another planetoid body. Not a planet. So my very easy method just speeds up naming. But naming what? Who knows? It's not a planet anymore. Miss me when I'm gone. Miss me when I'm gone. Oh, hollow inside. Inside. Promise me everything, promise me everything. Right. Endu is shattered. Aiden's not having the best of time either. The fact that we're 1-0 up in this is kind of a miracle. Yeah. It might get wiped out, but Still kind of fortunate, honestly. So hollow inside, inside. Miss me everything, promise me everything. Okay, Regis, you put in a good shift. Always press him. You're putting a solid shift, but we can see your legs are falling off. Diallo is a solid young player who can come on and make an impact. So come on. Matial. I want to say Matinal for some reason. Matial Diallo. Show them why you're one of the hottest prospects in the whole of Ivory Coast. Kaliani cuts inside. Ooh. Sorry, Kalila. Why? Every time those two get the ball, I swear my brain goes, now I'm going to flip it. Kaliani's not even on the pitch. It'd be impressive for him to be making a run at goal. Oh, Matrita is shattered. And his ankles will probably shatter if I leave him on for the last 8 minutes. So as risky as it is, Hernandez, please don't get yourself sent off. And Kalila, please don't pull up with an injury. Those are the biggest two worries right now. Offie's come on and done absolutely nothing on his 6-5. Radiator on. You know when you get a bit of dust in the radiator, and then when it pops on you can smell it? I feel like that's... I feel like I've got that going on. Yeah, always press him even though we're past the time. Why not? Go for it. Make sure you press that guy. We're 30 seconds past the time. The ref should have blown his whistle by now, but make sure you press that guy. Did it say he's drowning now? It wasn't pretty, but that is derby football, not county. I'm very happy. We got a result. Our best. That's the most. All right. You got the result. You pulled it out of the bag. We didn't want pretty football. We just wanted results, and you got the result. Plus, our goal difference is essentially an extra point as well. If we could get it to 12-point gap with our goal difference going into the split, perfect, because that would give us 2 losses we could give up because of our obnoxious goal difference, effectively being like an extra point. You know what I mean? 2 out of the 10 we could lose without worry. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Are you kidding me?
We're online, ready to fire away. A digital breeze from cybernet seas. We may not make it out of the bay.
The Irad game's on the third of the third.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Why is the Irad game not in here? It shouldn't be showing this one. It should be showing Irad in between Cluj and Somalia. What is going on there? It's like, no, I must show you all your international fixtures. I can't skip one out. Connect to a screen, the rebels in forget. I'm like, there's no way we don't wrap up the season and then run into this streak of games. And we do. Look, 24 for the third and 26 for the second. Third of the third. 26 for the second, then third of the third. Third of the third comes before the 24 for the third. Why is it on? Yeah. Radar far away. Oh no. Let's give him some rest as well. Take it out of the day. I know there's 5 days until our next one, but set new record. You're not having him on the cheap. Stop it, Beijing. Things could be alright. Could be innocent when that becomes light. Right, you two off the transfer. Rebels are in Falker. Well, the good news is Dickan can be demoted back to the bench. Where would you spy? Endry can come in as a ball-playing defender. Endry, personal, ball-playing defender, defense. BPCD, BPCD. A great coverage. I will leave him there, and yeah, you can help there, you can help us, you can help us. I'm really far away. And we obviously want our playmaker in front of the ball-playing defender, because the ball winning midfielder is going to drop deeper. So you're going to be more like you coming here, you moving here. Oh shoot, I still forgot to. Right. Wait, who just finished their intensive language? Kyrgyz. Oh, Hungarian 17-year-old. Oh, are you one I brought in for the future? Looks like it. Holy... Look at his acceleration agility. Now, some of these technicals are taking a bit of a hit, and your composure is, but dang. They've just had this man running up and down the pitch. That's all he's done. Just sprint drills. Right. Anyone who's remotely tired. Right, you guys are all taking 4 days off. Have a nice break. Have a Kit Kat. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Or another chocolate beverage of your choosing. Beverage? Snack. I mean, you could make a beverage. As a thousand suns. The draw for the UEFA Europa Conference League knockout. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the knockout thing, isn't it? What's 2-speed like? And the first team to come out of the hats, Dynamo Kiev, will play. We'll play? We have to watch it go around twice? Yup, Spore. Yup. Yup, Spore. And match number 2. Renveen will verse the illustrious club of Esijek. Now going into match number 3. Match number 3 will consist of Zurich, coming from Switzerland, and they shall verse Rijeka. Match number 4. Kilmarnock of Scotland will verse. Will verse us? Oh, AA Ghent from Belgium, land of chocolate. Sparta Prague, lovely city. But whom shall they verse? KRC Genk. Match number 6. Fiorentina, please not. Fiorentina, please. Please don't screw me like that. Okay. Please don't screw me like that. Oh, I know you too well. I know you too well, game. Pagon, who we had a close draw with. Match number 7 from Poland is versing Tyrol. WSG Tyrol of Austria, right? Just advance to the end. We don't need to sit through the rest. You know, it's literally one more match. Match 8. St. Gallen versus Makib. Ifa from Israel. I can't believe we got Fiorentina. I think it's safe to say we're not making it through this round. Pretty safe to say. Gusty light snow, 0 degrees Celsius. Okay. Playing in a winter wonderland. The sky is clear. We had the same dream. The Argents. What are you notifications?
gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun.
Dang, if I knew it was going to take this long to get to the next game, I would have run down and sat my tea out, you know?
We dance together all
Gonna warmed it up. Gonna warm my cuppa up. I completely forgot about and left on there.
We slept
Ruh-roh,
with our
Rangy.
heads together.
Ruh-roh.
We had the same dream. A new town in the window of a tree.
I still can't believe we got Fiorentina.
Going 85.
Out of all the teams we could have been drawn against, we got Fiorentina.
Empty freeway in the middle.
We got the one team you probably want to avoid
DJ,
in that group of names.
leave the seat back, even though you get
I
cars
see like that. Fiorentina probably like, ooh, yeah! Home tie against the Romanian side in their first European competition. I don't know if it's ever, but in a long time.
Because there's so many things left to
No, I don't want to hold.
you back. Your heart is
Like, Fiorentina probably couldn't have asked for much better of a draw. We couldn't have asked for a much worse.
words to
Keep you Pagon would have been a good one. If we got Pagon again, rematch versus Pagon. To see who wins it second time round. After we had a lovely tie and an interesting game. Instead, we have been sacrificed to get Fiorentina through to the next round. Hey Fiorentina, you want a new manager? Actually, wasn't Fiorentina one of the ones? That we're after a new manager. I'll jump ship, Fiorentina, if you just slide me a contract real quick. You know you want to pay my buyout. Why is my buyout like 5 RON? I know that you're coming home. I know that you're coming home. Keep you, but I know I don't have to. Living it up in love, living it up in love. Just keep living it up in love, living it in love. Pamplona! Or after Curinen of Minnesota. Benfica make Foramova. Lillian, he's a bit old. He's old. That's aging me, isn't it? I remember a random old French defender. I see that and I'm like, Lillian? I might as well take that cup with me. Nah, so I'm not going to faff around making a drink whilst I'm also just trying to warm up the other one. I'll take it with me when I finish the other one and go and refill them both. That's normal. Whatever is good for you, I'm good with it, I'm good with it, yeah. Come on, transfers, stop slowing down the progression. Please. Excuse me? I get fed on the manager of the month. Look at the teams he beat. He won 3-2, 3-0 against bottom of the league and 4-2. He didn't have a big clash against second in the league. Look at this. Won a derby. Won a game against second in the league. There we go. We drew against Sepsiosk, which, yeah, to be fair, that is a little disappointing. But winning a derby and winning against second in the league when you're top, can't really ask for much more. Meanwhile, he's getting rewarded for beating bottom of the league and winning against Petrol. Two teams you should be beating. Even if they do have the jizz man. Got a boy, got a boy. Ghetto boy, ghetto boy.
I love him so much.
Valentina. CEC sign fine odds to Mena. 18 million run. Ooh. Okay, it's more than his lower end. He does have an extra year in him, but 3k run, 20% sell on. They're not offering a bad offer. But is it good enough to be worth it to us? Probably not. No, I'm not going to convince him. If he ends up staying, he ends up staying.
I love him so much.
Registration stays as is. Confirm selection. No jobs available. When managing a lower league club, you may be invited to an exit trials match. At this match, players released by their clubs will be playing to showcase their talents and hopefully pick up a new club. You can pick up the rejects of bigger clubs. An exit trial. To be fair, some of them are pretty good. Ooh. Sometimes they don't see what's right in front of them. Sometimes they have a talented player and just let them go. Let them go, let them go. They don't hold on to them anymore. No. No, I see the vision, but no. He's a good, not necessarily direct backup, but a good depth of backup. He's in that, if I'm going to call someone from the reserves onto the bench, he's going in that. The only good thing about the Fiorentina game is I believe we should have Mbemba and Ita back from Flu. From a various strain of flu. Oh. Hey, Retreat set to become our lead league goal scorer. 2 more goals to catch up to Ivan. Ivan's terrible. Yeah, Ivan's actually pretty good. Should be Ivan the big game choke artist. Which is the only reason I'll let him go. Because I believe he's the one who couldn't play big games. Or was he the one? No, I think Ivan was the one who couldn't play big games. There was one who couldn't play big games and there was one who was better than Matrita, but Matrita wasn't that far behind the other guy, and Matrita was going to kick up a fuss if I got rid of him and the other guy was not. Oh. Capatina! Just to let you know, he doesn't feel himself out. Let's get on loan to get more first team football. Hey, Capatina! Right, look. I think your concern's fair. You are playing regularly and I understand your frustration. I'll ensure your team is recognised. Alright. Cap, I'll give you more games. Which is a little hard considering the quality of players we currently have and how they're getting on. But I'll try and find a space for you. Alright, I'll start bringing you on more. Super sub, baby. Super sub. Half time, bring you on. Have you bang on in top corner. One player's coming off the bench with a drive. Prove themselves. Even at 33. Even at 33, this man's like, yeah, I can do something for you, boss. Put me in. Put me in, coach. I like that. I want all my players to have that sort of mindset. Constanta. Right. Oh, let's get to this game. Then I'll run down and go warm up that drink. In fact, I will take the cup with me. I'll take the cup with me, but I won't refill it. I'll leave it down there so I don't have to carry it down. I'll take the other cup down. Save myself a little bit of effort on that side. I mean, they're making it more tempting. If I was sticking around, this might be alright. But I'm not. Like, the next manager can take that offer if they wish. Because it's not a bad offer. It's structured a bit, I would like it more on the front end, but I get it. I get it. It's not a bad offer. Right, FC Rapids played their game in hand 10 points behind. They're 10 points behind but haven't played their game, and these are currently 13 points behind. So they need this to be only 10. Gusty, light snow. Oh, it's colder than expected as well. -7 Celsius. It's a nippy one. It's a little nippy. Do be a little nippy. Team is looking pretty good. We're not fully back, but we're getting there, you know. Our centre backs are going to struggle a little bit because been missing through flu. You're not a regular. We're waiting on Mbembe to come back. Canute is a bit Cap, I'm not throwing you straight in, but you'll get a little bit of game time hopefully during this one. But like I said, I'm going to run down and sort that drink out, so I might as well have this drop in a save point. I will of course leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the giraffes. I almost pressed the other one. My brain just sort of... Anyway, so I'll leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the good old giraffes, a little bit of music, and I'll be back here in a couple of minutes.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's float for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And now we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
Renegade. Okay, let's do this. Oh, by the third prototype. And Harley. Is it actually going to give me all of it? There we go. Harley Bird. Valentina. Franco. There we go. I wasn't struggling to read it, it was just being really slow on the scroll. And the song, of course, is Renegade. I didn't just randomly come in and say Renegade. Submit team, and let's go. I'll take you out at half time. I've got another midfielder moaning for game time. Camera. Right. Come on, revenge! Let's do it! In this very cold, frosty game. Looks less snowy and more frosty, I'll be honest. That looks more like rain. Should we be playing in this? This feels like we're gonna create ice and break ankles scenario. Should we really play this game? Can we just agree to cancel and start a different time? Especially now they won the lot.
Been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up.
Record down after 5 minutes. I'm going to run that.
But I still believe in love. And although my flaws have dragged me down on the coldest night,
I can't believe we went one downtown after 4 minutes. Yeah, I can. It's our team. We're good at doing stuff like that. Also, our microwave is so good at warming stuff up. This really did need, like, just a flash in the microwave. It's not like one of those where you bung it in, you're like, oh no, it needs another 30 seconds. Oh, I need another 30. No. I bunged it in for 23 and it felt kind of alright. Bunged it in for like another 20 seconds. Done. Let's go pre-drag. You capitalise on them being stupid. Okay, we're going to be a bit more secure, but we're going to stay positive. Down the front foot. Keep pressure on them. Which opens us up a little bit, but... we have to have more possession, right? We just gave up a scrappy early goal. Mainly because a couple of our defenders are playing absolute garbage! Oh my. Lila. You're on a 6-7. You're one of the better ones. You're not the 6'5" Fernandez on the other side. And even you scared the living daylights out of me there. Caliani though, Caliani and Pre-Drag, the two players who were struggling, are now playing well. So... they're stepping up when needed. Unfortunately, all the players who were playing well before are not particularly. And Canute is having a rough one. That's weirdly, as long as it doesn't cost us in this first half, that's weirdly beneficial because we can bring Cap on as the ball winning mid. Give him the game time he wants, and we've got a perfectly good excuse to do so without taking off someone who's playing well just to force him into the team. We also have Matrita struggling, who's another candidate we could take him off for. But I'd rather put Dow in there. Fernandez, I think we might be swapping out going into the second half, although he has picked up to a 6-6. But mentally, him and Kalila, they seem to have their heads in the game. Our whole defense is our 6-6. Gotta get your head in the game. Assertively. Midfielders. Okay. Not midfielders. Right, you. Specifically. I'm not happy with your performance today. You're nervous and still playing bad. Okay, you're out. You're out, Matrita. You got a chance, and now you're gone. Okay, Cap's in at ball winning. You know, he prefers playmaker, but look, he can do ball winning. His marking's a little bit on the weak side, and he's getting a little old, so dropping deeps. A bit of a struggle. In fact, yeah. No, you're not brave. You're not a brave boy. Well, not do that then. Canute actually picked up. You know what? No, sorry. Nute can stay in there. We'll bring Cap on that right back. We'll bring Decan in for injury. We'll have Endu go out for Diallo. Fernandez, I don't know how you picked that up to a 6-7, but keep it going, buddy. 2 midfield changes, 2 defensive changes. Let's go. Stay positive. Get on the front foot. Let's grab some goals. Be there, smooth nights. Read it, read it, read it. Read it. Nice, Diallo. I don't know what that ball was, but it was nice you cut it out, but keep it on the pitch. You know? Even if you can't necessarily catch up to it, keep it on the pitch and it's going to mean they're going to have to go get it. That's just sloppy. The spot? What? I'm pretty sure that was outside. Pretty sure that's outside the box. He's... Alright. Rigged. Rigged. Don't want to try and make it interesting. Don't want to let him catch up. I'll bite if they keep playing like this. I won't be all back. I will quite literally be bite in that dressing room. Forget hairdryer treatment. You'll be getting ankle bitten. Guess I can call myself short with that one. Every player leaves with a hickey. I'll be there when it's Christmas now. I'll be there. I'll be there. Then try and explain that to your wives. All of you coming in with hickeys. Let's go. Come on. I'll be there. I'll be there. That was a quick review. It's something I do. 2-2. Rock one pretty well. You know, we're gonna go balanced. We'll go back to balanced if we just hold out in this highlight. Go back to the original game plan. Tighten up at the back a little bit. This game has been way too free-flowy for my like. Need to get a little more structure. Because at the end of the day, they need the 3 points. A heck of a lot more than we do. We can take a draw in this. Of course we want to win it, but we can take a draw in this. They need the win. If they want a chance of catching up, they really do need to win this. And if we can hold them to still being 12 points back, going into the last 5 regular games and, you know, the 10 after, puts us in a good spot. Look, bit of encouragement. Come on, chins up. In the wise words of Tony Storm, chin up, tits out, and watch out for the shoe. Right. Fernandez 6.6. Wait, what did that just say? Okay. I don't know why, but I thought it said 6'2". Do you even realize You know what, Basilo? Come and inject some fresh pace down that left-hand side. He's been struggling today. Our left wingers come on and not really done a whole lot. If you can help that left-hand side out, we've got Kalila and Dao causing trouble on the right and centre midfield. Go and get just some over on that left, you know, to maybe drag a few midfielders or defenders over there. They'll give us room to exploit. Or, other way around, you know, they're a little bit focused on dealing with our Cam and right attacking mid who are both having good games. And if we bring someone on and they can make an impact down the left, they can exploit a potential gap that's over there. Down the darkest road. Alright, our shooting accuracy's been better than theirs, but not by much. 4 on target from 7, they've had 2 more shots with 1 less on target. They've had a better XG than us. This really does have draw written all over it. And I'm not too upset with that. Ref? Ref? Whistle? Come on. Come on. Anytime today, buddy. Come on. Find your whistle. My players are getting tired. Specifically Kalyani, who's finally found himself in some good form. Alright, now we've got to blow it, surely. We're about to get 94 minutes when we've only got +3. It's a +3 game, yeah. And we're about to hit 4. Good enough. Simple as that, we must improve. But it's nice to see Pre-Drag and Kalyani pull a good game out. Because they've been a little disappointing the past couple of games. And we definitely have to improve for this game. We play like that against Fiorentina. They're gonna bend us over. And not in a good way. It's not going to be pleasurable. Right, you're 11 back, but you win it. You go 8 back, 4 back when it gets split. You were superb for a goal. Congratulations on your brace. You big disgrace. I'll be fine. Just look what I am now. Fine. This game is so annoying sometimes. Right. We'll play them in 4 days. You can have 3 days rest. Some of the more tired ones I should have given before. Dun, 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 dun. Transfer deadline is in 1 week. Alright. 1 week to avoid losing any big names. To hold on to our goalkeeper and our midfielder. Attend meeting. Skip. Skip. Attend meeting. Good meeting. Camera from our under-19s. He's a good player. He's a pretty good player.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September.
You don't want to pay me and you want to make him a squad player? No. Wanna look back.
And wish I could have been
Oh, you're a second. I could send him down to the reserves if I wanted him to play regular for a team of your caliber.
So take a chance on faith. Your mind's upon this place.
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. Alright. A Leicester resurgence, eh? We've got Stoke, Everton, Wolves. Sheffield might. Let's be real. West Ham, Nottingham Forest, Sheffield United, Wolves, Everton, Stoke. It's 3 of those 6. Bournemouth probably safe. Brentford and co. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on faith. Estina's sprained its ankle, of course he has. Like we haven't got enough injuries. I don't wanna look back.
And wish I could have been. I never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's upon this place. So
Take a chance, take a chance, a chance on faith.
take a chance.
Take a chance on faith.
So take a chance. I never
Wanna look back.
take a chance. Take a chance on
Alright, our rivals won. That,
take a chance on
I guess helps them stay up. Oh my, Petrolol, you are on Otasani Petrolol. Dynamo's down here. Oh, that's the other Dynamo.
take a chance on faith. Take a chance.
Take a chance on faith. Dang. Dang, son. Where I'm moving, there's no good for my lungs. There's a 12-point gap. That's still going to be 6 when it gets halved. That's tragic. What is a tragic position to be in? Made offer for our 18-year-old. No. I'm so sorry, but I'm not. I mean, we got him on a free. It is free money. But no. No. He's there to develop, make the club better for the future. I'm not going to sell him. Now, if the next manager comes in and wants to get rid of him instead of renewing his contract, fine. But I'm not. I am not going to be the one responsible for selling him. Always do the wrong thing. Carol Constanta. I've made a new acquisition. Oh, your main set for Schmidt. What is going on at Hachinohe? They're 5th in the J3 right now. Well, that's because the J3 hasn't kicked off yet. The things that I am. Oh, Hachinohe. Since I left, all of your managers have decided to completely undo everything I did for you. I took you to J1, they couldn't even keep you in J2. Slow down. It's like, fair enough. I don't think I would have kept you in J1. You would have still come down with me in J1. But you had a team that was good enough to get into J1. So you shouldn't be getting relegated from J2 down to J3. And I've still managed to do that. Ugh. And I won't be surprised if you're battling... Actually, weren't you battling relegation? He was like back to battling relegation in J3, if I remember rightly. Or maybe it was J2. I'll have to have a little look at that. When I say the wrong words. Ba 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 mbamba. Ba 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 mbamba. He is back and Kita shall return tomorrow. Compromise. Right. J3. Okay. Fine. You know what? Hachinohi. If I say what's on my mind, stay with me tonight. Would that make you run and hide? Okay, yeah, they've just come down this year. They finished 19th. Finished 19th. You know what? That isn't too upsetting. What's upsetting is them then getting relegated on the back of that. And now being all the way back down again. What's the season preview? Season preview has them as 4th. I swear if they don't go back up. I can't believe they've undone it all. Oh. 4 seasons of hard work. Well, 3.5 seasons. Half a season to wrap up the season where they were struggling near the bottom end. Another season to get them up. Season to get them out of J2, or was it 2 seasons to get them out of J2? But 3.5 or 4.5 seasons. But you make you running hard. Would that make you run and hide? The butchered them. The butchered, baked, and candlestick maketh them. I knew. FC CFR 1907 Cluj. But only after we versed Fiorentina, and only before we versed Fiorentina. Myself, call your name, call your name. Myself, call your name, call your name. This is the guy, yeah, the Finnish guy I was looking at. Calling your name. I am not going positive away from home against Fiorentina. I'll go balanced. We'll go positive at home. And inevitably, actually, at home we're probably going to have to go attacking. Let's be real. Let's be real about that one. Probably going to have to go attacking. I find myself. Call your name, call your name. Ba 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 mbamba. Ba 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 mbamba. He's going to go into this lot. Ba ba mbamba. Calling your name. Right, mbamba. You is simply a central defender, okay? Centre back, ball playing, centre back, ball playing. Good. Right, we got that connection back. Anyone? All the fitnesses are good. Endry's a yellow card away from suspension. That's the norm at this point. Let's submit the squad and let's go for it. Myself, I find myself. Right. Pump fist, let's get a bit of motivation into these lads. Yeah, let's go put on a show. Come on. We're all about getting an upset against Fiorentina away from home. Sergio Conceição is the manager? That threw me through a loop. That's a name I haven't seen for a while. Sergio Conceição. By your name I find myself. Calling your name. Oh, lovely movement. Dirty. Dirty, get him out of here. Ah, ref, you didn't even book him. What are you playing at? Rigged. Absolutely rigged. Rigged, I tell ya. You're gonna tear me into Mark Goldbridge. Nah. As much as Football Manager can stress me out, I don't think you'll ever get that level of crazy out of me. Built diff. I can get irritated, but it's another little crazy.
It was all the time, it was something you did to make yourself feel right, make yourself feel
Right, Kent's 1-0 up. Expected. Hey, the guy who fouled us is injured.
that you couldn't reach.
Armour.
No more helping you to get to me.
And that could arguably have been karma for me mocking the fact that he's injured if it had gone in. We've not had a single shot yet. Oh, they have another player who's actually injured. Tear me down, 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 down. Tear me down. Double sub. We're 18 minutes in and they've made a double sub. They took the guy off who's got a bit of a knock with the guy who actually got injured. Come on, Cagliani, get down that wing. Come on, Cagliani! Yes. No, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. You're letting him get back now. Oh, Cagliani. You gotta commit. Don't commit to the bit. You're doing a me and Mario. Where, if I just kept running, I would have done it. I kept, like, speed running the level. I would have done it. But I kept, you know, hesitating, second guessing my decision and, you know, jumping back and falling down a hole or jumping into a ghost or just doing something daft. Don't do that. Commit to the bit. You're on 6.5 right now. We know you're better than that. Just like Endu's better than 6.3. Turn me down, 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 down. New tail at 6.5. Ground, ground, ground. The good thing is we've got good backup wingers. So we can go double winger and Canute out for Cap. Triple sub, freshens us up well. Cap also gets to play. Gainer and Diallo coming on the wings. Me down, down. Unless does one of the wingers want to maybe keep their spot for the second half? That'd be nice. Reach me now. How's Camera doing anyway? 6'9". Because he's in a pretty key position. Being our playmaker. You can reach me now. Feel sorry for the fans in attendance. They've had 5 shots, none on target. 6. We've had 3, none on target. Hey, finally a shot on target for them. 10 shots, only 1 of them was on target. Not a fun game to be at. We simply have to be better in front of goal. Gainer, in, cap, in. We got Endu having a rough time, Diallo, in. The 4th one could go to any of these 3 defenders or our striker. We'll wait on the 4th. Triple sub, hopefully that injects something into the squad. Get a little bit of positivity going. Yeah. To be fair, if we get out of this with a draw, and we get to go home for the 2nd leg, that's not too bad. That would have been dirty. I wonder what country their goalkeeper's from. I'm getting a hint from his name. Feels like it could be bait. Oh. Yes. Pull out wide. No! Free drag. I need you in the box. Play that to Diallo, let Diallo run down the wing, and you get inside. Instead of whatever the heck that was. Mr. I'm gonna do it all myself, and now we're under pressure on the counter. Away. Diallo, hit him counter. Hit him on the counter. Come on, Diallo. Alright. He's got you crowded out. No, what are you doing, Diallo? Oh, my team is gonna send me nuts. Such a simple error. The errors are creeping in silly ways. They're choking. Oh, they're so nervous. They're nervous. They're bottling it. Look, bit of encouragement. Come on, have some self-belief. Please. Because you're bottling such simple things that you've not done in any other game. That Diallo situation's like a 1 a season. And it happens here. Plainly won. Fernandez, what are you doing? You don't have to give him the ball back. You don't have to give him the ball back. Does he think this is like a I must give him the ball back situation? Because it's not. Keep the ball. Get it out of there. Get up the other end of the pitch and try and score a goal. Don't try and gift them a goal. Come on, Gainer. Big cross. Come on. Yes. Lovely movement. Gainer, make use of it. Yes, we've still got possession. Play it inside. Oh, just pass it inside here. Look, number 23. Nice and open. El Capitan. Mbemba, Endry, or Mitt. We've got to try and make a positive change to the game. Again, more encouragement. You can do it! Oh my god, Cap. Cap, you've been begging me for game time. Begging me. And that is what you come up with. When you've got plenty of space to shoot, you don't even get it on target. Work the goalkeeper, please. As a minimum. Whack the goalkeeper in that situation. Good job. Solid job. Kept it out. This shooting's been awful on both sides though. They've had 1 on target from 9, we've had 1 on target from 7. Pen? Pen? Let's go! We don't deserve a win here, but I will take a win if we can squeeze one from a penalty. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cap. You begged for game time. You're on a 6-7. This is your moment. Come on, Cap. Come on. Good job, Cap. Clap for Cap. 4th goal of the season. Tip of the hat to you, sir. Very lovely. Very lovely. Let's have another look at that one. Ooh. Sweetly struck. It's like a budget hurricane. Budget hurricane. Follow to left, follow to left. No. No. Good job, Coffee. Play out to this left. Right, now they're watching for it. Don't play out to the left. Yeah, you just wait until Diallo's crowded out and can't do anything. That was smart, guys. Well, playing out to the left was fine 5 minutes ago. You could see all their players just drifting over to that side. Like at that point, switch it. Switch it. You know, you can see them physically shifting. Just shift it to the other side. That isn't just because we've got an aerial shot. That is on the ground you can literally see like a line of players moving over. I wanna dance with you. Feel the groove with you. Dance with you. Come on, Gainer, get the ball back in. Spot behind. Yeah, Cap. Diallo. Have a cheeky one. Oh, Diallo. Almost, buddy. Almost. The young gun. My fire. It gives me desire. I want to dance with you. Feel the groove with you. Dance with you. Like when you fall in love with someone else.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh no. Oh no. Big save, big save. Come on, fatty. Oh, fat man. You weren't fat enough. You're supposed to block the entire goal so you can't see it. Ah. That was deserved, to be fair, but... Oh, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Someone... Was he onside? I don't feel like you was playing him onside, camera. I'll be honest. That did feel like... That does feel like we should have been rolling that back and looking on the VAR a little bit. And I'm gonna say it right now, it was after the 6 minutes. Dance with you. Fall in love with someone else. You know what? Satisfying result, nobody gives a chance but attackers. You ain't good enough in front of goal. You need to know that. You need to be told you did not shoot well enough. If you shoot like that in the second one, we're going out. The result itself, you know, I can't really complain too much with a solid draw away to Fiorentina, but the manner in which we ended up with it, finally get to know you. That looks like camouflaged in. That's the background. He's sleeping. Like, I read that it was 3 days and then I saw this and I didn't really notice it because the badge wasn't there. I was like, they removed it? And I looked again and I'm like, nope, no, it's still there. Do we?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy.
Do we?
Sat at home being lazy.
Do we identify another winger
Flying
as a target?
Wanna take on the world and do something.
Beijing? Stop it. Bad Beijing. I can understand why you're after him, but bad Beijing. Stop trying to steal my winger. Is the way you. I just wanna get to know you.
I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive first to the ocean.
I wanna know all you.
Growing up like a ghost, yeah. I wanna
Have ears on my own, yeah. Right, 11-point gap to second place. And to third place. And a 13-point gap to fourth. The worst thing about that, though, is... Oh. Alright, 8-point gap now, because they played early, but the worst thing about that is because they're on 45 points, that's going to get halved. Instead of going down to 22, would be 23. Because it'll get rounded up to 46 and then halved. Instead of rounded down to 44. Whereas, you know, we don't get an extra point through it rounding. Many years since California. Memories is all I have. I don't know why it doesn't just count it as like half point. Like actually half them, and then if a team, you know, that half point effectively would work a bit like a goal difference, and that would determine, you know, two teams end up on the same points, but this one had a half point from the first section, so they're higher. There's this weird, effectively giving them extra points. Bad wants to be starting more games. Like, I'll give you more playing time. You've been playing a decent amount through the injuries of other people. They're closing in like they are now. Been too many years since California. Also, you aren't doing particularly great. I don't know how well. Gotta reach out, take a plane for many miles. On the drive. Maybe we're rotating a couple of players for this one. Maybe we drop Pre-Drag to the bench. We have Canute resting up to allow Camera to come on. Stop trying to buy my youngster. On the other side, and Bad can allow, say, Mbemba to rest because he's a bit older. And we'll need Mbemba ready to go in the Fiorentina game 3 days after. It would be nice to have Mbemba fully rested up, ready to just hit his training schedule going into the Thursday. Also, it's really irritating that this game's on a Monday. We played it on a Sunday. I'd rather the gap was shorter at that end than this end. Complicated. Transfer window closing at midnight. Now you walk away. The under 20s. Disappointing. Yeah, letdowns. Something so subliminal. Maybe it's because I called up a few of them. Surrounded by a paper wall. Like, well, I got into the main team. Why do I care about coming back down to the under 20s play? Like, well, if you want to get back into the main team, perform the youth team. Or you'll have to wait until the retirement of some of these players. Ooh, Mitrita said to become our leading league goal scorer still. Pray. The gap has not changed. Oh yeah, it's reunion time for a couple of players, isn't it? Like the striker who never really got too much. Lost around, surrounded by a paper wall. Tell me what's been going on. Right, Bad, you can start. Been going. Tell me now. Kalila has been having a rough one. Gainer's last 5 games have sucked. Gainer. Interaction. Speak about 1. Recent form. By a paper wall. Right, both of those understand. Yellow. Look. Bad, you understand? Anyone else? No, good. Right, Bad, Cap. Who else wanted game time? I mean, if it wasn't so guaranteed, you know, if Stoke was maybe in like the West Ham spot, I would happily save West Ham and just not have my league title for winning this season, but I'm not taking the Stoke job. Camera has been playing too good for me to bring in Keita. It's actually kind of irritating. Dow though can come in for Matrita. In fact, Mbemba, I'm in for Endry spot. Yeah, let wait in a minute, but do that. Lute. No, because we're giving Cap a game. He's actually been playing better. And Do survives because his teammates playing badly, and same with Kalila. Because Diallo and Gainer are averaging wise. You guys can stay in the line.
You know I don't play right.
Bit of squad rotate. Right, game against 8th in the league on the back of 2 draws.
Don't Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't
play right.
I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't
Okay, it's bugging me that on the other screen my game doesn't actually show as
I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
feed on. There we go. I just had to refresh the page. It was doing my head in. There we go. Get the game showing up.
Don't give me this. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word. You know I don't play.
Right, we are gonna refill our drinks as soon as this one
Don't give me this.
is ready to go.
Feel like. You know I don't play.
Play right.
Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
The transfer deadline is at midnight tonight.
You know I don't
Play right.
Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
I don't know which bot it confuses, but whenever I refresh that, it does always confuse one of my bots. Bum, 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 bum.
Don't give me this. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a
Right.
just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't
Right. CFR Cluj.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't
Play right.
just give me the
I think Rapid is going to win that game. And this is a game that really doesn't matter to us. So,
I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
8 ahead, 10 ahead. Before the game. Still up 11 on you, but we could fall behind. So you could end up going 8. You and yours. It's quite a scrap between these three, isn't it? They're just shuffling around behind us. Yep, 4-0 is the latest score. The latest, not even the result. They're having way too much fun. They're trying to catch up on our goal difference. That's how that feels. It feels weird not using Keto. But like I've been saying, I really can't if camera's going to do a 7.2. You know, camera is on fire, your defense is terrified. But we are going to bang down a little mid-save while I go refill my drink. So, I will of course leave you fine, ladies and gents, with some music and the lovely giraffes, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. This of course is the perfect time for you to grab a snack, grab yourself a drink and pop toilet. So, be back here in a moment.
Of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do. things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
I'm walking around in the circle of life, doing the things I know, walking the same ways 100 times with the same soul. But do you ever try to path on the right side, put it up in your mind? But do you ever try to path on the left side, put it up in your mind? You run, drive, roll your mind. 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 Seeing all the watering, filling your eyes, doing the things they know, talking about the same old stories they've heard, about the people they think they know. But do you ever try to path on the right side, put it up in your mind? But do you ever try to path on the left side, put it up in your mind? You run, drive, roll your mind. You run, drive, roll your mind. You run, drive, roll your mind. You run,
I'm tired of the night shift, driving around aimlessly. You hit me from my guest list, trying to get the best of me. If you want a good time, yeah, call somebody else, call somebody else. If you want the invite, call somebody else, call somebody else. Just call somebody else. 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 Just call somebody. I'm tired of the night shift, driving around aimlessly. You hit me from my guest list, trying to get the best of me. If you want
Okay, that would have been so confusing if you could hear me on the way in. Right. Got me reaching still. Got me falling. Right, just quick little double check, you know? Right. Cap and down lacking match sharpness. They'll be fine. Camera, you're annoying me. Because you're playing well. With the extra game time you asked for that I've given you. But you're a little annoying in that you complain about, I'm not strong enough. Well, don't nag the game time and then complain that you're getting game time. Right, Pump Fists. Revenge! Let's do it. Revenge time. Preview swapped in. Too many draws in that. Too grey. Want more green. Less grey, more green. Oh my! Their recent form looks a little worse. I will admit. Theirs does look a little worse than ours, but I'm still not amused by ours. Bad looks could kill. Breathing, weight of just on my chest. More than any metaphor could express. If ducks could kill, maybe I'll let tomorrow. Why is my... the muscle in my elbow is just like... I'm gonna start feeling like pulled and strained for no apparent reason. That's annoying. It's not like bad, but it's like, you know, if someone's like pinching your arm. Like someone's like pinching the nerve. Oh, that feels weird. Stop it. Stop it, Flesh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-em-bamba. Oh, so I'm going to turn this down a little bit on my end. You can bring it back, you can bring it back, you can bring it back to me. I like the song, I don't love it as much as some others, so no, I don't want it cranked up on my end. Right, let's get off this, I'd say a rough batch, but considering the teams we've had, I think it's been pretty reasonable. That last game was rough. Conceding 90 plus 6 and it was 90 plus 6 in like 4 seconds or something. Okay, after the time, ref! Allowing Fiorentina to tie things up. That was a little rough. But to be fair to Fiorentina, both of us sucked in that game. That really had ball draw written all over it. So if we was to win it from them giving away a scrappy penalty, would have been a little harsh on them. But I would have preferred it. So was allowing them to tie it up slightly after the game should have been over. Right now though, we need to keep our big old gap going at the top of the league. Ideally, we need to finish on odd points. Because if we finish on odd points, it gets rounded up, not rounded down, and we'd have to worry about the teams then below us having theirs rounded up and ours not rounded up. Back. We do, of course, have 4 more games after this in the regular season, and then we have the 10 games in the championship segment. Now, I don't know if this qualifies us for this championship segment if we win this. I've not been keeping an eye on how big a gap it is. In fact, next time it gives us the other screen, I'm going to pause it a second so we can do a little bit of mathematics. Overlap. Find overlap. Somewhat. Oh. Fernandez is over there, just balled out of his mind. Someone please get him the ball. Thank you. Ball down the wing. Thank you. Regis. Pull it back. You've got support. You've got 2 people in support, Regis. Reggie. Endo. Perfect. You took a little long to do it. You know. It was good build up. It was structured well. The pace wasn't there. If we was versing Fiorentina, like we're going to do in the next game, probably wouldn't have worked out. They would have probably got their team back in positions to stop it. But we're not. We're versing TFR, Cluj, who are down in 9th in the league, and you know. Speaking of, right, top 6. 7th is Sepsiosk on 38 points. This puts us 21 points clear of Sepsiosk. Hold on. 47. We can't finish lower than 2nd. We're already qualified for the championship. We're guaranteed top 2, right? Yeah, 4 games left. 12 is worst case scenario. 47 points. We're guaranteed top 2 going into back end. Even if we lost this, 7, 6, 5, 4, we would have been guaranteed top 4. So yeah, we've already qualified. This is just icing on the cake, giving us a bit more of a gap going into the last 10 and hopefully more of a buffer to work with. Let's go down. Man, light down. You know what, Bad? You asked for this game time, you aren't making use of it. Capatina, you know he's putting a solid 7 shift in. Dow, he's putting a 7-5 in. He didn't even ask for the game time, but he was playing well enough that I wanted to promote him over Matrita at least for this game. I left Predrag in there and he's doing 6-8. That was scrappy. That feels like a bit of a miscommunication there. I feel like Fahati, if he didn't have a player on the post, could have done more. And then the player on the post in... Come on. Dow. You know. He could probably done a little better. And he's still on an 8-5. They're putting on the keeper. Russian Maha. The Russian Maha. But yeah, come on, Bad. You're on a 6-6 after nagging me for more game time. I should be starting, my boss. No, you shouldn't. Not if this is what we're going to get out of you. Yes, you are technically a regular starter in terms of your contract. But if everyone who was a regular starter in terms of the contract at centre back was playing, yeah, we would have a lack of midfielders. To be fair, I think he's the only one sitting on the bench. Maybe... Cap might be down as a regular starter as well. I think I might have had to give him regular starter. Yeah, there's only a couple of you on the bench. And you're only there because you're not performing as well as the others. No, we give spots based on merit, not based on what your contract says. I don't care if you're an emergency backup. If you come into this squad and you start averaging 7.5, it's like Camera. Camera's doing a 7-7 in this game. He was literally third choice. Behind Capatina, behind Kita, who's now sitting on the bench. But this man was averaging 7.2 over the last 5 games, 7.07 I believe, over the season. It's like, well, I can't drop him for Kita now. He's playing too well. Kita, you're going to have to sit on the bench and hope he slips up, or at least does worse than what you was averaging prior. Because your averages might be green, but his are greener. Happy with no shots up? You know what? I am. I'm actually happy with the way we dominate possession as well. But Bad, I'm not happy with you. Not happy with you at all, Bad. You're being bad. There we go. Baba baba mbamba. Baba baba mbamba. Positionally, yeah, right. There we go. Tell me where to go. We'll just have the one change for now. We'll bring some players on to keep the squad fresh around the 57 to 65, around that area. I might go a little early. I usually like to aim for about 62nd minute, but considering we've got the Fiorentina game coming up 4-1, I'd like to get some of these players off the pitch and ready for that. Like a Cagliani, nice and fresh and ready to run at them, would be great. Endu's already looking like he's getting a little tired, although he's got an 8-4 in this one. Would be nice. Okay. Okay, Free-Drag, you can get up now, bud. You didn't get the penalty, get up now. Come on, we know you're not injured. Quit the acting. Run for your life. Right, we're up to the 60th minute. Yeah, we can get Endu off and Camera in game. Fernandez. For your life. Actually, yeah, we've already got the one sub, so triple sub of Fernandez, Endu, and Camera would be the best ones for fitness. Right. Fernandez. Endu for Diallo. Kita for Camera. I could have slid Capatina over. He used to be our playmaker, but yeah, slipped down the pecking order in that regard. His marking's not ideal to be a ball-winning midfielder. But hey, it'll do for filling in this in between game. Well, the flu isn't affecting Mbemba. It's recovered nicely from the flu. Run for your run. Of course, Basillo takes a knock. Basillo, just hold out for the rest of the game, please. Run for your life. Lovely ball. Free drag. Alright, yeah. That's not like it. Play it along the line. No, Dow, you didn't need to force that. Just pulled it back for Kita. Just turn around, play it across to Kita. Kita could have run forward with it. Now with that 8.6, you really put me in an awkward position for this Garantina go. Do I go with the expertise of Mitrita? Or do we go with the young gun who's actually pretty good? Is the young gun gonna choke? Oh, that takes me high. Nice work everyone, that was good. Could have been better, could have been worse. You know, you got a job done. That's the important bits. And we're on an odd amount. That would get rounded up to 60 and half down to 30. Which is nice. Someone's trying to catch up in goal difference. Shame your goal difference is still half of ours. And that does not get halved, buddy. Alright, twisted knee for Basillo. 6 to 8 days. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm around him. Keep up good work. No, he's got an extra year on his contract. Leave him alone. Even some of the ones expiring in like less than a year, I'm still trying to hang on to. Can you feel it takes me high? Electric. Not going after the Stoke job. Because of you tonight. Right, so Dow will be starting, I think. As much as you begged for game time, Canute is in. It's electric. It's because of you tonight. Let's be real, Kita should really be there. Not you, Cap. These are all going to miss out. Cap's on a 7-6 as a recent. Alright, Cap. Alright, Cap, I see you. I see you, Cap. For now, we'll do that. You don't have to worry because Gainer is also on terrible form at this. 6.56. He's been at a rough time of things. Bad on a 6, 7, 8. Well, Andrew's back in. We don't need 2 ball playing defenders though. Exactly. Injury is a yellow card away from suspension. He's probably going to get that soon. So, even though Bad's going to miss starting this one, Bad'll probably get to play in the next game. No doubt. Anyone else want to move into the squad? Not really. Everyone else is in the green. 6'9", 6'7" is our West, but like I said, can't really swap them out. Before I forget though, since it's only 3 days away, rest them up. Otherwise we'll have to make changes based off that as well. Literally, take all 3 days off. Take all 3 off. Go put up your feet. Come back nice and fresh. A nice cup of Yorkshire tea, like I am. The jam and toast one, in this case. And yes, it tastes a lot better when I don't have to warm it back up. Right, can we get you sorted from this? It's annoying me. Replay. You're like stuck in this. Oh, he's available for the second team but can't play for the second team because his first team only registered. Weird loop that I like jammed you in. I was hoping it'd let me take him off there whilst I was on the registration screen. It's just annoying to see it there. It makes me worry. Lugano. FC Lugano. Swaziland. Same rep, worse facilities than our current team. And they find themselves 9th. Yeah, that seems like a downgrade. Thank you, but no thank you. Thank you for considering me for the job. No thank you, because that feels like a step backwards. You know, as simple as that. I had no interest in taking them up on it. I may have only a few months left on our contracts, but I'm either winning the league or we're taking a better job at a club where it's actually worth me not having that accolade. I'm not taking Stoke and going down, I'm not taking that job. Tell you what, if we knock Fiorentina out and they want to give me that job, I'd be open to swapping to Fiorentina, for example. Because even though current situation-wise it's a sideways move, you know, Fiorentina gives me a lot more room to do more with. And this team is definitely near its peak. Right, both of those are definitely fine because we didn't get offered stupid amounts of money for them. Well, relatively stupid amount of money. Still quite cheap, honestly. I think I wanted about 32 million RON for each of them, and that translates at about £3.2 million ish, give or take. Yeah, you're not having him. He's a good squad depth player. Didn't I take him off the loan list? Ain't gonna stop him asking. I know I'm trying to give Cap some game time, but if we get towards the back end of the season, just even though we're not going to be here, I'm still going to give players the opportunity to develop a little bit. Mainly because we want to develop him for our international. He could be useful for us at Ivory Coast level. Yeah, he's not going to start, but when we have a couple of injuries, having him come off the bench, having him as an extra ready, you know? To go, what to do. You can definitely challenge for a bench spot, that's for sure. Tell me where to go, what to do. Speaking of which, show me the side. Oh! AC Milan 4-3 up against Rangers from the first leg. Celtics tied up against Panathinaikos home in two-way. Silo. Where is the other one? His name's escaping me. It don't matter. Wait, Pet, can you go back there? There you go. Okay, well, hopefully we don't have an injury at left back. Oh, Leo can slide over there. Not sure how I feel about that. Right, Iovo just gone to the bench, buddy. We have two strikers and a winger as the other alternatives. Yeah, these are all nice and ready. Glenn, stop complaining. You keep doing this. You keep going, oh, it's too strong for me. And then you keep performing well. Just get out there and perform, alright? Right, pump fist, bit of motivation. You know what? No. I will go with that. I will go with our assistants. They'll shout. Ba-ba-ba-ba-mbamba. Ooh, the good old 4-4-2. The throwback formation. And they've got an extinct bird playing that right back today. I don't know how their Dodo's going to get on. Galliani. Speaking of right backs, referee went straight for the back of him. Surely you're not letting him get a warning for that. Surely not. Went straight through the back of him. At least yellow. Personally, I would like a little more, but at least a yellow, ref. I don't care that it's less than a minute in. Yellow card the man. Can't be letting him just clatter through the back of my players. Oh, injury? Alright. Our centre backs are feeling a little spicy today. That's good. Right, Galliani. What's the plan? Near post? It is. Unfortunately, it's crowded out. I was going to say, no way the possession stays like that. Yeah, now it's evened out a bit. See them on 12% possession, I'm like, a little weird. Oh, come on, ref. Oh, what are you playing at? That's soft. That is soft. Bahati, I'm going to preemptively prep for this. Come on. Come on, Bahati. Soft. Very soft. The ref's been paid off. Gave him extra time in the other game. Now giving them a penalty. On the back of not even giving a card for a guy who clattered straight through the back of us. Rigged. Rigged, ref, rigged. How much did they pay you? We made about the famous Italian football corruption. How much did they pay you? Pre-drag on a 6-4, 6-5 for Dow. No one's really doing anything though. Caps on a 6-4. It really is across the board, no one's doing much. Very much, you need to put your finger out there. Yes. Good movement. Pre-drag, put it away. A confident pre-drag would have just slotted that in the bottom corner. Alright. I mean, 3 on target from 4, but pretty naff. Right. Assertively. I want to see a much better performance in the second half. That starts with coffee coming on for pre-drag, so we can finish the opportunities. That involves Canute coming on for cap, so we actually defend a little better. Bad coming on for you, and then Bamba swapping over. My heart right to my fingertips, my fingertips. We'll hold on to the other two. You into me, I ran away. My heart right to my fingertips, my fingertips. Yes, Canute. Nice early. Coffee, stay on side, please. If you hit that first time, that would have been great. You could have played the ball over the top, but he delayed it, then Coffee was offside, then when Coffee was back onside, he was tightly marked. Just missed the opportunity. How is he already on a yellow card, by the way? That's impressive. 10 minutes in. I know you're meanwhile, their player, you know, should have been on a yellow card. Less than a minute in, didn't get anything. Ref. I know you're doing some kind of magic. Oh, you're gonna give it to us? Oh, that's kind of you. After you gave them a goal. To my fingertips, my fingertips. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to swap Cal out. He's having a rough one. Yeah. He's just pop shotting it. Now get out of here. Dancing. I'm half tempted to gamble the last sub away. Into me, I ran away. Right, come on. Bit of encouragement. Get up there, do something useful. Against Flo. Good old Flow Rider. Wrong direction, buddy. You're Englanding. Oh no. About 25 minutes. Peter. Ooh. Also saved. So prepare yourself for us. Dang, camera's having a rough one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna gamble taking camera off. See how this highlight goes. Ref? Ref? No? Fine. Oh, I bet if it was the other way though, ref. Right, let's get Keita on. Keita's not played in a while. Oh, Matrita's having a game. That's annoying. Down, 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 down. Kalyani is absolutely shattered. We're tied up late. Last 9 minutes. 8 minutes plus additional. Probably like 3. If we're still a goal down. We tie things up. Yeah, 6 or 7. Oh, nice read, bad. Regis, ball through, ball through, ball through. Matrita's made the run. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, Matrita made such a nice run. Good job. Whew. We're gonna stay positive. We might as well go for it, but I'm not gonna keep us too far on the front foot. Oh, yes, Regis, Regis, ball cross, ball cross. Matrita, have a dig. Matrita, Matrita, we know what you can do. We know what you can do, buddy. No, you can crack one from distance. I do. Alright, big cross. Your lovin'. Steal it at the end of the game. Show them how it feels to concede late. Alright. Penalty apiece, baby. Come on, little telly man. Give me my pen. Oh, let's just wait 20 minutes whilst the ref gets over to the halfway line. Oh, he's finally made it to the telly. The way I do. You know, the way I do. Preemptive. Come on. Put it away, buddy. Matrita, stepping up. Oh my goodness, Matrita! Matrita. Plus 5 minutes. Still got added time. Come on, Matrita, put it away. Cal one in right now. Do it. Score from the corner kick. That would have been disgusting. And also hilarious. Can't score from the penalty spot, but, you know, count in from the corner. Oh, and do? And do? And didn't. And didn't. Oh, oh, are you dreaming of me now? Miss Matrita penalty, is that foreshadowing? The way I do. Oh, lovely ball. Coffee! How on earth do you miss that? Coffee's on a 7-4, by the way. And he misses that. Right. Have they? Have they? You know what? Don't let your efforts be for nothing, come on. Those of you who actually put in some effort. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we get an extra one. We have too many tired legs though. Both wing backs, both wingers. I think I'll hold on to it just in case someone pulls up with an injury or we have a Canute getting himself sent off sort of situation going on. Oh, for me. I understand. Both my hands. Ooh. Oh, Regis. Lovely. Matrita! We're threatening. We're threatening. I will say, since tying it up, we have looked like the team more likely to win it. But we need to get the job done. Doesn't matter looking like the team that more likely. We've got to be the team that does it. On every statistical front, we are winning. I guess you could argue fouls were losing even though, you know, because we got more, but hey. We've still managed to foul them more. We've done more physical damage. It's like landed blows in a boxing match. Oh. Right, don't do anything silly. Please. Please, nothing silly. Oh no. Oh. That's the first scary moment they've given us. Since we totally came into extra time. Big cross. Come on, Galliani. Big cross now. Coffee's... it's a little deep. Coffee, you would have been better not making contact with that. Honestly. You seem to knock it back to the defender. Alright, Galliani, another chance. Oh my, I don't know how he got that in there. I thought he'd hung on to that a little long. Ref, ref, ref. He was fouled by an extinct bird. Ah. Matrita top corner right now. Come on. Hero time. Wrong side, buddy. I know you're trying to catch the goalkeeper off. But wrong side. Galliani and Endu are zapped, but Endu has been our best player. Oh my goodness, Matrita! The temptation. Who would I even bring on? Yellow could have an impact. Angaina, Zoom. Just out of curiosity. We've got to consider at this point. Treater's on, you're on. A lot of our good penalty takers aren't on. Bring Cap on. Cap, I guess. That kind of works. Yeah, Cap for Kalila. He's our worst one bar the goalkeeper. Actually, you could come on anyway. Back there. Oh wait, I took Cap off, didn't I? Dum dum. Right, you go back there. Freshens up back there and gives us someone who's actually better for penalties if needed. My heart works for you. You know. Hopefully his penalty taking isn't necessary. You know, maybe we get some right now. Yeah. All cross. Come on, Coffee. Lovely. Ref, don't do this to me. Don't. Behave yourself, Ref. That's what I thought, Ref. Don't you be taking my goal away. Don't you take my goal from me. We should not be positive. We really shouldn't. Cautious is inviting too much pressure. But, yeah. Alright, if you're gonna do that, please kick it a bit more deep. Like, make it land near the corner flag. That felt like when I'm watching rugby and someone goes for a 40-20 and somehow scuffs it and kicks it out at the halfway line. Like, it's just disappointingly short. Yes. Whip it across, whip it across. Oh. He tried to be a team player, it almost cost him. Good job, Canute. The team play almost cost him. He tried to FIFA them. Nearly bit us on the backside. But hey. 4-2 up. Now, I don't think Kalyani or Endu are going to be playing our next game. And then Pemba might be the rest. But hey, we're through! Come on! Next round of the Europa Conference League. Panel 16, is it? Outstretched arms. Incredible! You didn't play Incredible, but the result itself is... Oh my, Kilmarnock, you got unlucky. So won't be there. Alright, cheeky. Any... Jurich. Alright. So won't... Oh my. Pagon gave us a good game. So I can totally understand it, Tyrrell. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Kalila. Kalila, if I get a big job, I'll bring you with me. Ah, you're 30 years old. Maybe not. Maybe not. You want about some decent teams, to be fair. Tafe Union. Oh great, now I need to dig out the ones which are currently set to rest. Just for example, pre-drag is not going to be on our rest schedule. Be there. Recall those. Indri doesn't desperately need it, but I'd rather give him it. Be there. Stop it from doing the weird on click. And all 3 days. Dun, dun. And hopefully most of those are ready for the next game. Dao, you disappointed me. Matrita is back in your spot. Cap, I don't care how much you moan about game time. Minute has come back into the lineup. Camera, also you was disappointing, so that's a perfectly good excuse for me to get Kita back in the lineup. Yeah, you guys pick it out as is.
You know, it's always a good time for Slav Polka.
Polka! Polka, polka! I wonder who we're going to get in the next round. Hey, that's a big game. It should be an easy game, but you know, derbies. Yeah, when is the draw for the next round? Go on now.
It's time for Polka.
Celebratory polka! There we go. Yes, the draw for the round of 16. Let's should be on free speed. Let's see who gets whom. Apespore, a turkey. It's going to be against Stuttgart. That's a rough one. Stuttgart was killing it in the group stage. Rijeka of Croatia. Taking on Partizan Belgrade. Aussie Jack is going to get Bratislava. I should have a little look at who's in the seededs to who I want. I mean, Tottenham we got a result against. I'm just saying. HJK is probably the one I should want. Sparta Prague. Did we just go, by the way? I did not catch if we... Just drop out. Alright. Yeah. Of course we did. We got Lille. While I'm checking... who would be a nice one to get from this group of teams? You know, I would have much preferred this one. Again, you got lucky. You got arguably... I guess Bratislava's not too bad. One of you two. I could handpick. I think we're going out in the round of 16. What was the expectation for this? Reach knockout playoff round minimum. So, anger makes you cute. We got knocked out of the groups in the most annoying fashion, by the way, in this. We underperformed when unbeaten. Missing out on goal difference. Love that. Play along. Did choke the Super Cup, to be fair. I'll give him that one. We're down for anything. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Feel it down for anything. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Ooh. 11 point, 11 point. Down for anything. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything.
Yeah, we can make a mess inside this booth. You're taking me to places old and new. Sweetest song that I've
Yeah, that's gonna be a big mess.
and it feels alive every time that it comes on. We just roll on to the day's done and the lights got in.
When do I play him actually?
Even when I'm without you,
With or without you. Wonder if it falls before or after our internationals. Because we wrap up the regular season, then verse a bunch of teams in internationals, which I think are going to be intertwined in the game for these. Not bad. Nipping down, down, down. Actually, we can't really follow this anyway. Alright, so these two are going to be before some of the internationals. So that should be as well, right? 8th. Yeah, it's done the same thing again. Cut this off so it can still show us this. When really Liberia shouldn't be showing, it should be showing the one on the 8th in between Somalia and Iraq. Hey. Whatever you want to do, game. I'd much rather know about the game on the 8th of the 3rd than the Liberia game that's a few months away. Because when is that Liberia game that I insist on telling me about? The 8th of the 6th. Yeah, it's 3 months after the game it's not showing us. No, no, no. I will show you so many club games and so many international games. I'm not going to tell you them in chronological order. No. Why would I do that? That makes too much sense. Back and forth. Now I do need to remember our points get halved. So them having that draw is actually kind of annoying. Because they'll get to keep the whole point if it stays like that. Rather than the whole point being halved, because obviously you have half points. But like I was saying earlier in the stream, it would make a lot more sense if they just halved it properly, didn't do any rounding, gave them the half a point for the next segment, and it effectively works like goal difference. Two teams end up on the same amount of points, except they've got the 0.5. The 0.5 is obviously going to put them higher. Back and forth. Like, you don't need to do the weird rounding, and teams who finish on odd numbers effectively get a free point because instead of it being rounded down, it gets rounded up and they get the full point. Whereas the teams that finish even, they're like 1 point from a draw, is just going to get a waste. Back and forth. Like here, where we've got 5 draws, if we end up on an even amount of draws, one of those draws is just going to go to waste. If our points stay even. Thankfully, they're odd at the moment, so it'll get rounded up to 60, we'll get 30 points from it. Just like those, I'll get rounded up and we'll get 25, as it currently is. But Yeah, it's kind of silly. Right, 10-point gap, 10-point gap. Back and forth. Extend it to 13. Right, is the anyone not fit enough to play? No, everyone's good enough. What I am going to do though is pop on over to the team and take the resting players off rest beforehand. That way we can rest up the ones we need to rest up afterwards without too much faffing around. They're all fit and ready to go. No one down there that we wish to promote up. Let's go. Go, go, go. Submit team. I don't know why I installed the Insta result button, because I don't use it on here. And I don't use it on my personal save. It's just there. There for the aesthetic of being able to do it if I wish to do it. Go, oh, oh. Right. Assertively. Ugh. I don't like this. They're due a win. That's how patterns work. Let's break the pattern. Albino. Here with me. The game's trying to get me in trouble. With their team selection. When I start talking about their albino on the right hand side. It's like, no, it's his name. I promise I'm not picking him out because he's albino. Hey. Another lights. Lovely. Yes. Great team passing. He might have liked offside a little bit. Good build up though. He was solid movement. Was he a little? Yeah, he was a little early on it. I do like the fluidity of the play though. You know? It was all very nice. Unfortunately, you just took that extra step. Gotta live tonight. Yeah. Alright, Fernandez, get down that wing. Or cut inside and make it more difficult. You made defending that so much easier. You could have stretched the defense, opened it up inside, and Duke could have either gone down the wing to help support you or cut inside. Give you an option in there. That was quite literally the last thing you should have done. Oh my goodness. That's the last thing you should have done when you dispossessed him. Linger on the ball and let him retake it off you. Oh, good job, Canute. You're going to be missed against Lille. My getaway, my getaway. Alright. Defense. Defense. Hey. Quite much defense in that, but we'll take it. Aliani and Pre-Drag need to pull their finger up the butt today. Through joint butt. Also, no way we've had 4 shots and 0 are on target. It's less working harder, more working smarter. A couple of these players. Alright, Caliani's pulled it to a 6-7. Alright, you know what? Bit of encouragement. Positive encouragement. The last 10 minutes or so. If they can get something going. Otherwise, pre-drag, you're going up at halftime. Coffee will replace you. Because you've done nothing. Absolutely nada. Oh, there we go. And do? No easy road. 1 on target from 6. 1 on target from 6. Right. Specifically, you two. Not being good enough so far, get to go. Both very motivated. Alright. Pre-drag, I'm gonna trust you on this. Alright. If I don't see that on target going up though, you're gonna be off. Now, I'm gonna trust the kick up the backside is worked. But if it hasn't, Coffee's waiting in the wings. Patiently. You go. Con and do. Alright, they're defending pretty well. I'll give them that. We don't have a couple of shots on target. I'll be keeping an eye on those shots and shots on targets, that's for sure. Because even if it's not necessarily pre-drag popping off shots and missing, it is players feeling like they have to do that because pre-drag's not providing them anything up there. Away from you. So... Oh! Come on, Kalyani. A pair of them. That's a good save. The 2 disappointments so far this game. Linking up. Away from... I guess Fernandez was happy for us to just have a throw in with that one. Alright, 7-2. Oh! Alright, Matrita. Matrita giving us a treat. Jesus. Been a while since we've seen one of them, Matrita. Oh, you forgot how to take free kicks? You've definitely forgot how to take penalties. You learned that one against Fiorentina. Alright. Free drag squeezed up to a 6-7 for a moment. Kalyani on that 6-5 though. We gotta get him shifted off. And Fernandez? I don't think we'll risk him on that yellow. Right, let's oh shoot! No, we have Dub. Dub can go there. I fall goal. Right, Gainer, time to come on and do something useful, please. Matrita is shattered. Hey Cap, how do you fancy playing in camp today? Actually, Amara? Yeah, Glenn. Glenn. You go up there. Gotta teach Dow that he's a major disappointment. He ain't getting back in the next game. I'll give him a life lesson. Right, Cap isn't going to be too amused. But Cap can be unabused. It's fine. Oh. Endu could do a break. I know we're risking it, but hey, here's at last sub. We can always drop people back if we need to. You make me move. Away? You can't be giving him that. You cannot be giving him a shot like that. That's asking to give him a equaliser. And this is one of them teams that does like to be a pawn in our side. They're not even particularly good. You know, you get those teams where they are particularly good, but against you, specifically against you, they pull out draws, they pull out close games. They're a thorn in your side. That's how these feel. It doesn't feel like we're going to just walk them every time. Even if we do walk them. You know? That, like, first half an hour, half a game, you know that they're giving you a match. Yeah, hello, you've been rather underwhelming today. You're continuing your poor form. Same with Gainer. Catch Barney. The boys! Our old Frenchman, who is retiring at the end of the year. But it won't matter, because we won't be here. And to be honest, it's the best thing for the club for him to be gone at the end of the year. He was an old man going in for a bit of coverage. You know, he's helped develop some of the younger players. Endry is now settled in. He's an established youngster. Hit him on the counter. Goalkeeper's out. Gainer, just shoot. Just shoot. Shoot! Gainer! Oh my goodness, Gainer. It's out his goal! You could have just had a pop shot. You could have literally treated it like hockey. Like, oh, they pulled the goalie. The net's open, yeah. I'm going to take a shot from the middle of the ice. Same thing here. Oh, the goalkeeper's come up for a corner. Have a pop shot at the open goal. All you have to do is get it on target and make sure it goes quicker than the goalkeeper gets back. Alright, now we've got to just end it, ref. Come on. 94.5 after in a 94 game? Yeah, there we go. Wasn't convincing, but you got the job done. Nice work, everyone. I'm not going to berate you for an underperforming and a lackluster match. And you just had that big game. A few of you are probably pretty tired. A few days on. You haven't really had time to rest. At least in this bit, you've got 5 days between the games. Got a couple of 5-day gaps, which is nice. Just gotta get through these 3 days. Preston. I'm assuming you're near the relegation. Yeah. What's Hull City getting on anyway? 10th. I mean, they're in with a shout, but but probably not. Ooh, Luton. Those 12 points are it'd be quite handy right now. It would be quite handy. Luton, how did you get yourself in such a mess? No, sorry, transfers. Oh. Okay. Well, you recovered a good bit of money. 13.2 million in real money. And then I spent like 400k. Alright, you've had back-to-back seasons of selling. This was a big shuffle around, wasn't it? Sold more than you bought. Okay, you spent 20 more this season. There's the problem. The 24-25 season. Yeah. It's the... I spent 4 million when getting 300k and spending 14 million when I got about 200k in. And then spending 26 when I got 24 isn't too bad. Intriguing. That is such a waste. I don't know why you did that. You still got him. Yep, you still got him. Look at this. We mugged him off. 25k to 280. They paid 5 million. Ah, you silly billies. You silly billies. I can't believe you paid that much for him. Like, he wasn't a terrible goalkeeper, but it's one of those, if I'm getting a good offer for him, I'm not going to turn it down. He's got flaws in his game. It's a bit like Ivan. I enjoyed having Ivan in this squad. Ivan was pretty solid, but Ivan was a person who couldn't play big games. And, you know, if someone's going to give me a reasonable offer for Ivan, I'll sell him. I like going to sell him on the cheap, but... Can you stop? No. No deckhand for you. Request submarine inbox. Alright. Party. Wait, did I? I didn't rest them, did I? I need rest. We're 2 days away. We might have to play without a couple of players, cause I'm a numpty. In the big derby. The big old derby. Wendell Seals moved to Flu. Well, he's not going to get to play then if it's going to always have the flu. Can you stop telling us about this? Please. Always gotta get it. He told us about 3 times when he was on 90 goals. Always up to 91. That is a cam. There's a very good chance he stopped scoring now for the rest of the season. You know, maybe pop it up when he's tied it up and there's a reasonable chance. No. He might be a better choice of captain, but why would I make a guy who's retiring at the end of the year captain? Yeah? Our 34-year-old who's retiring. with his 13 caps for France. Why would I make him captain? Why would I disrupt the harmony of the squad to make a guy captain for the back end of the season, knowing I'm leaving, knowing he's retiring? Hey, thank you for the follow, Richie Arrow. R0. Richie Rowe. Okay, a little hit and miss on these. Bad would still like more. Okay, to be fair, it's just bad because Cap is currently happy. You're currently happy, so if we squeeze Bad into the squad, we should be good. And I think I can do that, especially on Derby Day. Endry on a 6-9. There we go. Bad comes in for Endry. Endry swaps around like that. Yeah. You play ball, playing defender because you're better than Bad. Bad is, as his name would suggest. Wait, what's up with... Oh, suspended. That's a little awkward. Where... Oh, Vasilo's back. Let's go. Vasilo is there. Yovu, I'm sorry, buddy, but I'd like someone who's a dedicated left back in that spot, even though Vecina's got a bit of a knock. And there's no witness. Right, I am going to quickly pop to the toilet though before I start this one, so I'll bang a little save down, I'll swap us over to the giraffe page. I might as well run this cup downstairs as well whilst I'm doing that, and I'll see you back here in just a moment.
All the times with you, they just fly by. All the memories pop up on my timeline. Change your colors on me like you're tie-dye. Got me falling for you, I ain't talking skydive. See you in another dimension. Can't sleep on my night's rest. Baby girl, you were my best friend, best friend. Little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Could you show me down and there's no witness? Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born to sing, but now I'm a sinner. Falling, falling for you. Falling, falling for you. Falling, falling for you. Falling, falling for you. I got the juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a milli, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM
no time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top 2. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and then colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits.
Sorry about that. Also, Richie, the version of my skin, I honestly do not know off the top of my head. It's actually in the preferences, right? There'll be whatever one I downloaded a while ago. There we go, Duty CS Gold, offer description. Did it tell me any more? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Whatever version, I guess, is in the workshop bit. But, yeah. That is what we're working with. I picked up a good while ago. I'm not sure specifically how long ago. Somewhere in the streams you'll see like a change. I've got them all archived as a backlog, so if you were really interested you could see the specific time when I swapped it over, but yeah. What I mean, it's just straight from the Steam Workshop. Out you here. It's very nice because it shows you the footedness, which is very handy. Hold on me, which I'm a big fan of. I don't ever use this instant result button. I'm not sure if that was even in with it or if I got that as a separate one while I was there. I never use it though. That's all I know. Very redundant for me. I don't use it in the streams and I don't use it in my personal save. Hold on. I think if I did add it separately, it's probably because I fancied having the option there, and I've never really utilised it. But anyway, bit of motivation for them. I think you all know I'm putting around. You know, yeah, do that assertively. Make sure I'll beat our rivals. Simple. Unless I get a bit more green in here. It's a little grey. Now, because it's Derby game, they are going to be a pain in our backside. You know, they're never simple games. Even if, like this, we really should be destroying them. Best versus 11. There's a distinct gulf in our quality. But it won't look like it. You know, it'll be a very coin-tossy game. I mean, on 2K, the player face is too big on tactic view. Yeah. I don't mind it. Without you here. Oh. Got a hold on me. And nothing changes. Bad. I mean, he's on 6-8 for the first 11 minutes, but wasted opportunity. Don't beg me for game time and then play bad. Not when we've got several players playing well. You know, you can beg me for game time and play bad if we're in a situation where everyone played bad. When I'm looking at 3 or 4 other people who could be playing in your spot. You know, you gotta make use of the opportunity. Explosion. Where am I from? I am from Kingston upon Hull. Or practically anyone else from the city. Hull. Because no one says the H. Pretty much from here. So yeah, I'm from Kingston upon Hull, England, United Kingdom. Nice, I'm from Timisoara. Oh, let's go. Was Zendu offside? Whereabouts is that? I'm not actually sure where that is. So those are like, oh, not sure what that is. Oh, he's onside. Wow, that was scrappy, wasn't it? Ping-ponged around in there. Oh, Romania. Nice. Someone who will recognise every time I'm playing Petrol and keep saying jizz is up front. Someone will actually know who I'm on about. My forever references to Petrol using their jizz. Petrol's very powerful jizz. That's not working very well for them this season. Oh, let's grab a second. Don't want this to be more difficult than it needs to be. Also, Kalyani is bugging the living daylights out of me on a 6-6. It's like he knows I can't swap him out for Gainer. Because Gainer's doing absolutely nothing. I need one of them to pick their game up. Ideally, Kalyani. Because Kalyani should be one of the best Romanian youngsters in the division. Kalyani is slacking. Kalyani really made an impression when I brought him in. Then he had his injury, he slumped for a bit, then he got back to being regular old Kalyani, ripping up defenses, and now he's just hit and miss. He's like blending into the team and I don't like it. I want him to be a focal point of our attack. You've been good. There's room for improvement. Individually, you, anyone else actually? Anyone on a 6-6 or below? No. Fired up. Seems motivated. I'll trust both of you. We are a goal up, so I'll trust both of you that you are fired up and motivated to play a little better. But trust me, I am happy to take you off if you don't. Very happy to take you off. You start slacking a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Tell you what, we've positioned ourselves quite well though, in that when it comes to the split and doing the whole, we're halving the points. If we get a couple of wins in those last two, it'll stay odd. The only awkwardness we've got is if we win one. If we win one, we need to draw the other, not lose it. Just because of the stupid rounding. I hate the rounding, by the way. You need to sort your rounding out. It's annoying. It's almost annoying as me going out of the Romanian Cup in third place in the group by winning all 3 games. That was annoying. Confuler. Right, I'll keep Cap happy a little bit. Get coffee on. Camera? Kalila Kita. Kita needs to get a bit more sharpness, so I don't want to take him off. Oh, don't touch that one. Now you can. Right, Cappuccino. There we go. Coffee plate out wide. Okay, now get yourself down that wing. Don't cut inside. Please don't cut inside. Gainer. Stretch the defense, please. Drag him out wide. Give your striker a little bit more room in the box to work with. Instead of everything just sort of squeezing together and contracting in the middle. Alright, coffee. Our job. Big base. Got 2 subs to work with. We're going to at least last 10 minutes. YouTube. I think we'll protect Kita. The camera comes on for Kita. We protect Matrita. Jesus, my brain did not want to say that one. And we'll risk Basillo, because I can slide someone back there for a few minutes if needed, but Basillo's a backup anyway. So, if he gets injured, it's not too bad. And pulling up with an injury would be rough. But again, we've got Diallo. We definitely feel the drop off if we had to use Diallo, but he's not a bad player. And it would give Pet, who I cannot be bothered to remember his full name, I just shortened him to Pet. Give him a chance to shine. As our like 4th choice over there. Because I genuinely think I would probably prefer Basillo over there as third choice. Liking this though. Gonna go into the champion group with a nice little buffer. Just gotta hold on for 2 more games. 2 more fixtures. Nice work everyone, well done, good job. Let's get us a league title before we leave this division. Well, yeah, you should be unhappy with losing to your rivals. That's a little worrying going into the Champions Group stuff, though. I hate being on a good streak going into something like that, because it's like, you know it's going to end. You know there's a point where it's going to come to an end, and your team's going to struggle for 3 or 4 games, and you really don't want to be middle of the champion group and just bottling it. Not when, look at this, 13-point gap. Yeah, it's gonna get halved. Wait. Oh, I see. It's gonna get halved. They're gonna go down to 26 points. We're gonna go down to 33 as it currently stands. It's a 7-point gap. The way it's currently structured, but which I still find really silly. Just half it without the rounding and treat it like it's goal difference. Like anyone who's got a 0.5, it's just going to go above anyone who hasn't with the same points. And then obviously if people are on the same points because they both have a 0.5 rolled over, and then it goes to goal difference. Are you on the phone? Instead of letting some people keep a full point for one of their draws and some people losing the point because of the rounding. I miss you when you're gone, I call you on the phone. Oh shoot. Shoot, I completely forgot. Thankfully, it's the start of us going back to 5-day gaps, which is nice. I'm still going to give them 3 days off though. Have a nice little break. You miss you when you're... Perfect in so many ways. I have a feeling we're going to get absolutely dismantled in this. Actually, I'm curious. How are you doing in the league? I'll give 11th in the league. So you're saying you need to focus on your league games and, you know, maybe put a B team out against us? Yeah? You don't need to... This is ridiculous. I look at the valuations of their players. Now, admittedly, this is in RON, so like 31 million to 39 mil, but you could buy like my midfield for him. Each of those players is like, yeah, that's my defensive line. Yeah, that's my midfield. Yeah, that's my striker and goalkeeper put together. I feel like selling their 3 most expensive players would buy our team. In fact, to be fair, we're asking 32 mil for you too. 32 for you, 28 for you. No, you're valued at 21 mil. Oh no, sorry, because this is in RON again, yeah. So we're asking 3.2 for our best player. Effectively. Ugh. A 10 for the valuation. Actually crazy. Hey, we get a game to Fiorentina though, so if we can beat Fiorentina, we've got half a chance. You know, I won't make us favourites, but I won't say we're definitely going out against Lille. I just have a bad feeling they're going to play like they should play. We might underperform a bit and get absolutely smashed in that first game. And then have to go to France, 3 or 4-0 down. Already on the back foot, and then going, you know what, we'll just hit you on the counter. Yeah, we'll let you push at us. So we'll just best in behind. Decan set for move to Beijing. No, he's not. Beijing's been trying to get half our team. They tried getting Endu. I wouldn't let them have Endu. They're now trying to get Decan because they couldn't get Endu. Which, It's a weird change of pace. It's like, we want you a really good winger. Now we want your backup centre back who can play central midfield. Like it's slightly different position. Oh. I apologise. I've been giving myself very minimal sleep this week. A lot of 5 and 6 hour. In fact, I don't think I've had a 7 hour this week. Through no fault other than my own. You know? All self-inflicted. Like me. I wish you'd stop telling us about this. How is Ivan getting on anyway? I like Ivan. My issue with Ivan was this does not enjoy big games. Otherwise he would still be here. He's a solid player. And we got, you know, pretty solid money for him. He had a disappointing season there though. Picked it up this year. Take me, put your hands on me. Endu is definitely an upgrade, that's for sure. Yeah, this is why you're not a starter, buddy. No, it doesn't. Leave him alone. Let him enjoy his club football without his club having to worry about him disappearing. Stop getting the flu. Also, our B team's going to have to take a bit of a hit. Right, you're going to go there. You're going to go there. Then Bijan is out. Who on earth can we call up as a backup goalkeeper? We have one other goalkeeper. Are you kidding me? So one has flu, and one broke his ankle, I think it was. So now we've got to call up our goalkeeper from the under-19s. I really hope he doesn't have to play. Bahati, stay healthy, please. Congratulations, buddy, you're now in the senior squad. Right, bringing the unavailables back a moment. Manata, 5 weeks to 3 months with a broken ankle. Yep. And Bijan's now goes flu, so. How many seasons do you play with Craiova? I think this is our second full season. Third. Yeah. I believe this is our third season. If you count part season. Let me just... So yeah, there's this season. Last season we finished second. And the season before is when I inherited... I want to say there was like down 11th, 12th. And then we managed to... No? Was that the season? No, it was this one. Yeah, because it was in the Conference League that season. So yeah, this was my first season. The 7th season, and then... Prep them up. Because our first season, it was us and FC Rapid battling it out in the top of the relegation group. And last year, both of us decided, you know, we're going to push for the title, and we just missed out, and now we're maintaining it, and they've fallen off a little bit. In fact, to be fair, us swapping around with Rapid, I feel, has a lot to do with our acquisitions compared to theirs. You know, what's this guy done for them? Yeah. Decent goalkeeper, he's not really done as much as he should have done. Alright, he was a good acquisition for them. The pair of us did dismantle the Cluj clubs though. We had a little fun with our transfers in that regard, that's for sure. You know. Look at this. These are all great freebies. Manata hasn't really played. Mbemba has been amazing for us at centre back. Great. Just one season for Leo. Camera, again, gave us depth. Annoyingly, some of our transfers are egged on the end. That's the big one. In fact, that whole left on side, paying 24 million run to just upgrade that left was massive. Coffee, fantastic addition up front. Coffee, there we go, 22 goals in 36 games for his first season. First time we got to spend some money. The only problem with Kalyani and Kalila is me getting confused between the two. My brain has this lovely thing where it wants to say the opposite one to the one who tends to have the ball.
We keep seeing their eyeballs glued
On the sidewalk.
but that look could kill. Oh, they are trying so hard to find all the weaknesses.
Harry, you're supposed to be my backup, buddy.
It's gonna spill.
Oh my.
Okay,
Harry Fafana.
turning face to
Critics put flowers in our hair like we don't care. Slapping eye. Did I leave the cup downstairs? Must have. Ain't no stopping our groove. Clown around. Rapid's got Sepsiaske. Oh, you've already played your extra games. Nice. Well, one of. Sepsi, as a team I formerly managed back on YouTube, so quite a while ago, and I don't think you've got any players now that I would recognise. I think we checked that maybe last stream? Maybe the stream before? And there's only like one guy. Can you please just pull some out your butt? Right. You've dropped off too much. You're on a 672, which isn't terrible, but how can I leave the guy on a 718 out the squad for you? And clown around. Camera's on a 710. You're on a flat 7, but you're a better player. Canute on a 6'9". Cap's on 6'8". Sorry, Cap. Not doing enough. Groove. Bad is on 4. Bad, you're staying in the lineup. You want a game time? You've shown why you should have game time, so why not? I feel sorry for Camera though on his 7-1. Is there any way we can squeeze him in? Kita, can you maybe ball winning mid? Yeah, there we go. Right, Kita. Swap over. Ball winning mid. Camera. Can't be here forever. You swap them around. You're the backup for the playmaker, you're the backup for the ball winning, and you're the extra. And everyone is good to go. You're a little unsharp. Everyone else is perfect. Coffee's not, but coffee will get there. And some of the bench is looking pretty fresh as well. Alright. Hopefully we can get off to a nice little start, and then we can try and get some fitness into some of these. You have no squad number. 42. Because practically every goalkeeper that wears that number is a disappointment. It almost feels like that is the fair choice goalkeeper number. It's been very rare that I've seen someone rock a 42 and be decent. If you carry on less performance, you'll do well. That's pretty reasonable. Yeah, go for it. I wasn't a fan of many of those. I hate that selection. Come crashing down. Good job, guitar. 13 seconds in. We're gonna get a nice early goal. It's been a while. It has been a while. I'm not sure if we've had one this season, in fact. We have, it was early on. But it's definitely been a while since we've seen a 2-minute goal. We conceded 4 minutes in to one match, but I'm talking opening highlight, bomb it forward. Okay. A little optimistic there, Matrita. A little bit optimistic. Just a wee bit. It seems. Fernandez? Camera, have a dig. Aww. Camera! Have a little bit more self-confidence. Look at that, you got space. No. I want to see you crack one. Come on, we haven't seen a wonder goal for a while. We've seen some great team build-up, but we haven't seen any real wonder goals. The Matrita free kick was pretty good. I'll give Matrita that, but I want to see I'm cracking it from 40 yards out in. I'm crashing down. And I don't know why football's the one thing I work in yards. Waves come crashing down. Yeah, crack one in from 25 meters away. Right, come on, Coffee. Oh. Oh. Pull it back. Camera and Kalila, you want to spread out a little bit. You're not really stretching the defense when you're hugging each other. Having a quite literal hand-holding exercise. We're just skipping up the pitch together. Waves come crashing down. Oh. You want to switch it to the other side, maybe? Kalila? That felt really fast. It's almost like, yeah, this original plan isn't working, I'm gonna get out to the wing now. You should have stayed on the wing. The wing is where you are strong. It's like when Fernandez cuts inside. Fernandez should never cut inside. When we see Fernandez cutting inside, we know there's a problem. Because him and Ndu should be just overlapping on the left-hand side. Kalyani and Kalila should be overlapping on this right. With the occasional Kalyani run inside. I don't mind our wingers cutting inside. But when the wing backs are the ones doing it, you know there's a bit of a mess. Kalila, by the way, 7'9". thanks to that. Not a bad way to start the game. In fact, everyone's having a pretty solid start. Not to pick anyone out, but Kalyani, keeping an eye on you, buddy. Endu's got a little more flexibility because Endu hasn't been having rough patches, but Kalyani, you're in the same boat as Predrag. I'm going to be keeping a watchful eye on you. I fell in love with you. You better put in the performances. I love you, ain't gonna fall in love with you. Also, I apologise if you can hear the toilet system. Quite literally at the other end of the house, by the way. Yeah, nah, I guess it is. Where the toilet's positioned, it is kind of directly below my door. Still. It's kind of obnoxious that you can hear it through the floor. Your way were never meant to save me. Ooh. We'll get a second goal, please, because I never feel comfortable with 1-0 lead. Wasn't down. No. Kalila, you gotta get that one, buddy. He took a bad touch. You don't even necessarily need to collect it. Just get a foot to it. Flick it away. Into open space. Completely disrupt the play. Slow it down. Everyone gets restructured back. Instead of them getting to run at a scrambling defense. Lila, go out to the wing, go to the corner flag, go to the corner flag, get past him. Nope. Nope, you've slowed it down to get him back. And that is just forced. There's no need for that pass. Absolutely none. Good tackle though. Kulila. Also, why is Kalyani also sad and depressed over it? Stop it. Smile! We're 1-0 up. 18.5 minutes in. You're top of the league. You know, you're in the round of 16 in the Conference League. Kalila, why? Why? Sorry, not Kalila. Kalyani, why are you like this? Why you gotta be like this? Smile. Go on, bang it in. I could have put a smile on his face. But he wasted it. Me? I'll give him a reason to be sad if he keeps playing like this. Because he will go off at half-time. I will take him off at half-time. Even though Gainer's not been playing particularly well, I'll give Gainer half a game. See if he can turn things around. Because he needs to pick up some form going into the group stage anyway. Do need to get a little sharpness into Gainer and, you know, get him building a little confidence. Put your head down. I love you ways away. So sloppy. I feel like if we were playing this game clean, we could have had 3 or 4. I love your ways away. Got a little niggly things in there if we were playing against a better team. Like we're scheduled to. The next one. It could get rough. I'm spending all my time with you. Kalyani, be cross. Come on, whip on it. Just pull it back. Alright, camera's there. You had Kalila as well. Nando's, big cross. Whip it in. Took a little too long. Spending all my time. Looking a little rough around the edges. Oh, rough. To be honest though, we've had quite a lot of highlights considering it's only a 20-second minute. We stay tonight. This definitely feels like we should be approaching half time and we're only halfway through the first half. Yeah, I know. Close coffee. When I'm with you, everything will be alright. Julia. Did I accidentally put this on show as the entire game? Did I do this? Feels like it. I know I didn't, but it feels like it. Don't wish to worry anyone, but I think Kalyani might be a little schizophrenic. He's just suddenly become really happy. No real reason. Let's go, Matreat. Also, that ties him up. 90-second goal. 90-second goal, I've just realised. 14 without defeat as well. Oh no, the game's starting to put it in there. Oh. The border job is coming. When I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. I don't know. Maybe Lille will work as the reset point. Maybe it won't affect our league. Everything will be alright when we do inevitably break the streak. Kalyani, big cross, big cross. Whip it in, buddy, whip it in. I'll pull it back, that's a good play. Oh, lovely movement. And you've got to do better. I don't know why you're not going for the near post. Big open gap on the near post, just drill it in there. Everything will be alright. Oh, coffee, not the greatest touch. He's under pressure. London. Fernandez, pull it back, you got a spot. Oh, he's gone past him. He's gone! Oh, let's go, Fernandez. Still don't think it was the smart move. But you made it work, so. Proud of you for that, I suppose. Proud of you for having the confidence to do it, even if it still doesn't necessarily feel like the right thing to have done. Years until I found you. You know, a positive outcome from something I think wasn't the best idea. It really is reinforcing bad behaviour, but hey, 4-0, 30 minutes in. Regis having a little fun down the left, pull it back. Are we just going to stat pad? We're going to stat pad, baby! Keita's got his first goal of the season. Alright. Everyone's having a bit of fun. Daddy, baby. You don't think these were 6th? What are they doing? What on earth are they doing? Right next to you. Show me all the things you wanna do. Chipioka. Oh no, bit too much space. Come on, let's get our goalkeeper's clean sheet. Ref, he went straight through the back of him. There we go, that's a good referee. That's what we didn't get in the Conference League. We was playing against Fiorentina. That is what should have happened in that like 40-second foul that their player did in the second leg. Like, book him. I don't care that it's 40 seconds in. You went through the back of him. You should at least be on a yellow card. That's sloppy. But it's alright. And remember, we're going to take you off because of your yellow card. I feel like that is in part due to Mbemba being on a yellow as well, because he can't really dive in here. You know, with a 5-1 lead, he doesn't want to get himself sent off. Well, 5-0 at the time. You know what? Outstretched arms. You're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. There's no other way of summing that up without it being underwhelming to what they've actually done. I'm kind of tempted to give the young goalkeeper a bit of a try. That would feel like taking the mick a little bit. That young goalkeeper is awful. He's quite literally there because he's the only guy who knows what playing in goal's like. Leave me alone. In fact, probably have more chance of saving it if I was in goal. But no, young goalkeeper. And I keep running away, running away. All 5'11" of me. Oh. Right down the way. I keep running away, running away. Go on, play it inside. Yes, he's getting crowded out. Good job. Keep it moving. Quick ball across. No spot behind if you need. Yes. Coffee, you should have maybe turned first. Turn and try and place it in the bottom right corner. Goalkeeper's bottom left. I wanna show you love. Oh. Coffee, there's no need to rush it, buddy. We've got a convincing lead. Just tap it over to the side where the defender isn't stood and have a shot. Dun, 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 dun. Right. We'll rest on legs in a minute. Prepping ourselves for a triple sub. Actually not sure we're going to take off though. A lot of players performing well. Quite a few 9s in there. Got a 9-1 out of Matrita, a 9-4 out of Filila. And dude's on an 8-5, got an 8-4 out of Coffee. Peter, having a lovely run at him. I feel like he should have had his second goal of the season though. Andes is on an 8-1. I think I rested Aliani again. He gives Gainer the opportunity to come on, show that he can play a little better in a game where he's not under pressure to do so. Same with Dow and Diallo. For either of Hindu or Matrita are a little tired. Matrita's a little tired, so yeah, that's fine. What's the fitness like of Ndu? He's tired enough. Not as tired as Aliani though. So we'll do that. Not today, Diallo. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to prove yourself at a different moment. Right now, gain and out. Let's come on. Hennessy. Or goal lead. We don't need to put any more pressure on, but I feel confident that we can keep 4 goals out, even with us going positive. I was gonna say, if we conceded there though, I would just say screw it, go balanced, don't even need to risk it. Because I would sack me if we choked to 5-1 and drew at 5-5. You know? I would sack myself for that. The boys! Boys, Dow, that was awful. You're better than that. And you know you're better than that. Thankfully you're doing it in a game that doesn't matter, but you're definitely better than just taking a fat touch and giving them the ball. Come on, Keeps, get up. They need your help. Let's try and hit you on the counter. Ah, you spots. Oh. Down our lives on you. Come on, let's win both halves. Let's not just fizzle out in the second half. Ooh, nice hands. Patty did not do an Onana. My pet hit. Goalkeeper's just constantly palming it out to the edge of the box, hoping the other team miss. And in reality, it gets to the point where the defence just breaks down and gives someone a nice open shot. Like, if you're going to keep parrying them, just parry it out of play. Don't keep pushing it to the edge of the box. Guys, stop it. I'll go balanced if you concede another one. I won't let you have fun going forward. Don't make me do it. You want to have fun continuing to attack? Defend. Alright. Injury. There's no need for that. You had the ball, just bring it up. I don't care that you're our centre back and most of the team was behind you. Bring it up and wait for them to run up. Literally just walk it out of there. Make sure you don't get mugged up. Oh my. That you had like 5 options and that was the worst one. Alright, okay, now you got a spot behind. You got 2 people on you. And you're just going to rush that. Again, could have pulled it back, could have played it to the guy on the edge of the box. Instead, you tried playing it more into the middle where it was crowded out. Oh, coffee? Coffee? Oh my goodness, is it the post? Yeah, Gainer can't miss that. Cannot miss that. That was a sitter. Absolute sitter. I think I would have dropped Gainer permanently if he somehow managed to miss that. I like Gainer, but I would have been very disappointed. In the same way as I'm very disappointed in Dow doing a 6-5. In this opportunity to redeem himself for a poor spell of form in a game where there's no pressure on him to do anything. You make me surrender. Well, it's safe to say the crowd at this one is getting the money's worth. 9 goals! And there's nobody can steal my pie. Let's give them double figure goals. Come on, someone score. I don't even care if it's them at this point. Let's give them 10 goals. The crowd deserves 10 goals. Let's give them one. Ideally us, but 6-3. You know, lost the second half. So, you know, time to rage at them, right? Pressing arms. Throw a water bottle. No, you know what? Winner, good performance, good job. Your team went unbeaten for 20 competitive matches on a roll. And there's nobody can steal my body. Nobody can steal my pro. Right, our team's gonna be shattered after these next couple. They're coming thick and fast. I mean, you can't take this any other way. You know, there's no way he turns around to me and goes, actually, I don't think I was that good. Like, dude, you had like a 9-6 rate. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. I hope nothing bad happens to our goalkeeper when we don't have a goalkeeper. Nobody can steal my vibe. Nobody can steal my soul. Do we have anyone on the bench? You goalkeeping 2. Goalkeeping 2. Goalkeeping 2. You know, just if it comes down to it, Cap is our best goalkeeper at the moment. 3. Alright. Cap or Dickan? Cap, Dickan. Or Endry? That's an interesting one. Or the boys. Alright, we have a few frees in there. Rest all 3 days, please. What's going on with Toronto? Toronto, Torino. Oh, my brain is fried. Yeah, Toronto. You know, Toronto in Italy, not in Ontario, Canada. No, it's in Italy. It's getting to that time of the day when my brain starts to frazzle more than usual. You know, my 2 brain cells have rubbed together too much and they're starting to fry. Wait, what was the record beforehand? Very nice. A little disappointed we couldn't give the fans a 10th goal. But hey. Right, everyone's happy. Yeah, everyone's happy because these 2 are the self-play ones and... You know... They're going to be happy as long as we don't reject a 32 or a 28 million RON offer, and the window's not open now, so don't have to worry about that. Brown, brown. Would be interesting if a team from another league comes in, makes that offer, I accept it, and then end up going to that team. That would be intriguing. Ooh. The fans and pundits might be a little crazy. Is Richarlison being a one-player team or something? Because oh my, that's even with pre-drag having his games. Yeah, so we've got 20 goals for pre-drag, 19 for Coffee, 2-2. Indu, 10 assists. Aliani, 6 goals and 10 assists. I call out for help. All the voices that are in my head. Beijing, you need to chill. That is a very reasonable offer. You know, it's practically on the upper end. And it's structured pretty reasonable as well. Yeah, it's split over 3, but he'll play 50 games for you. But no. If the next manager wants to go ahead with it, fine. But I'm not. The only way I'm going to do it is if Endu forces me into it. Endu goes, I really want to go to China, I really want to go hang out in Beijing. Will you sell me? Then we agree on a price, and it'll probably be above his valuation anyway. It'll still be like 23 million RON. Yeah, if you then meet that, then you got him. But while it's down to me, you ain't getting him. You can offer me... I was going to get obnoxious, but no. You'd have to offer me a lot of money for Endu. You would. In my head. Even with me not sticking around after this season with them. In my wits and send with Dickan. You know, these are reasonable offers that you make in Beijing. And I'm sure the computer will be tempted by these offers when they have a different manager, but whilst it's me, you're not getting them. You're gonna have to offer me something crazy. You're gonna have to Saudi Pro League me. You're gonna have to turn around and go, I want to buy your 31-year-old player who's going to be worth practically nothing next year. Yeah, I want to give you 50 million euros. You know? Give me like a Casemiro offer. Buy my Casemiro equivalent. And you got a deal. You're not getting my 27-year-old prime of his career winger. You're not getting my Dickan who's 28. Can I let it go? Run past one to be sure. Yeah, another manager of the month. So falling. We didn't get screwed over by someone beating easy teams. Falling. Isn't that our 4th manager of the month this year? Gosh dang. Ignato signs new 4-year deal. Right, this drink is a little low, and I will get us at least through these next 2 games. Because it'd be nice to come back for the second leg. And it'd be nice to also have the main part of the season wrapped up. How many fixtures have we got through today anyway? Just out of curiosity. It was here, right? The 3, 6, 9. That's a solid job. Getting through those 9. Hey, thank you for the follow. Jugger612 TV. Go. So yeah, right, we're on the day of this light snow and -3 degrees Celsius. Right, Leal, please tell me you brought the lube, because I feel like this might be a painful one. Might be a painful one. In fact, maybe I should go grab some whilst I set my cup down and grab another drink to make sure I've got enough through these. Oh yeah, I forgot about our goalkeeper. You're probably better. Yeah. You're arguably better than the youngster I brought up to fill in the gap. Can we have a little player comparison between you and, yeah, this kid? Yeah. Yeah, the randomly generated goalkeeper. Basically better than the kid I had to bring up to fill the void. Crazy. Now, I'm not going to sign him, but it's good to know. Good to know. Right, everyone's in the green except Caliani, who's on a 694. He's been having a rough one, but it's not that rough. 7.34. That's including these 2 terrible games. Oh my. Oh my. Is that 6565, but prior to that? I love how it covers it. 8.6, 7.4, 7.7. 6.5. Very hit and miss, huh? Right, like I said, I'm going to run downstairs and quickly grab a drink, so I will leave that on save, leave you with the drafts, so you've got something a little more interesting. I'll be back here in just a minute. Right, sorry about that. My opposition instructions. No. No, I will stay balanced against the team that I expect to bend us over. Now, bad, please. Please show this recent form. Because we're playing you over Endry, who is arguably a better player. But I'm having faith in you. having faith in you to retain it. So please don't let us down. Pump fists, get a little motivation into them. I hate this because I feel like Pump Fist should be the one. But yeah, this is crazy. I want to say it with some passion. Come on, if you play like you have done. But no. The game's like one or the other. It's a little too much. You can't passionately be telling them to play like you have been doing. Come on. No, you can't be doing that. No. No. That's it hurt. Right. So we're one of the early games. Nice Inception. In a weird way, I'm not sure I want to keep progressing through the Conference League. You know? I guess it looks better on our resume. But it does hinder us a bit when it comes to our fitness. It's kind of awkward. Maybe we don't let them know that. He was off by a mile. This is kind of an awkward one because it feels like both of us could do with focusing more on the league. They've been having an awful time of things down in like 11th in their league. They need to focus on, you know, maybe, if not getting European football next year, at least pushing back up and getting nearer to it. Whereas we could do with hanging on to top of the league. Keeping our players fit, making sure no one gets injured. So we can just grind out those last 10 games without a problem. Well, 11. With the Arad game that's coming up. Okay, into it. Because don't forget, for those last 10, all the points are getting halved. Unless, you know, you're on an odd amount, in which case it's getting halved and then rounded up a point. Or rounded up then halved. I don't know which way to do it. Both have the same effect. They both work the same way. Around it before or after. Get post cross coffee. You gotta do better, bud. Free drag may be coming on for you. Keep playing like this. Caliani again. It's very disappointing seeing Caliani not at his best. Especially when we know what he's capable of. I think I might have to bring on Keita at half-time. That might dislodge a bit of this. Bring... Oh no, sorry, Keita's already playing, isn't he? Could shift him over. Could shift him over. Bring pre-drag on, cap on. Or I could even keep him there, bring Cap in for camera. Two people who've been begging for game time. Camera has been impressive, but today not so much. Regis, nice read. You don't know what I do. Right, Danny. Caught behind. Dude, you ran into traffic, there's 3 people there. 2 on the edge of the box, 1 right next to you. You had 3 people occupied. That means there's players open. All you got to do is pull it back. Kalila could have actually made use of it. We know Kalila could. A pretty little mansion. I'm surprised that's not already on. Oh, that is one thing teams kept bugging me about. I should put that on anyway. Simply because a lot of teams are insistent on hiring someone who wants to play for set pieces. Haunted house. I think we had 2 or 3 jobs where it's like, nope, you're not. You missed out. Why? Because you don't play for set pieces. So, if I can make your team play better from open play, you won't need them. Coffins in the dirt. Also, it's not a major thing. All you have to do is be like, okay, we want you to play the set pieces. Okay, but I will. I'll add it in. Not a massive strategic change. Haunted house. Just means when my players are in a position to potentially win a free kick, they play for it a little more. Alright, Coffee's picked things up. Unfortunately though, the midfield has not. All of the midfield has sucked. Mbemba's our 6-4 as well. 5 none on target. We simply have to be better in front of goal, midfielders, more playmaking efforts, and you need to get some shots on target. Hendry can come on for you. Haunted house. Cap. We need someone to come in and actually make plays. Because our playmaker in the first half did not. So. Coffee picked his game up, so I'm going to give Coffee a little longer. Caliani has not got the right mindset right now. Get Caliani out of here. And honestly, Dow can be a game changer, so Dow, get in there. It's a bit drastic bringing all 4 on now. We'll bring them on. That first half was pretty abysmal. It's not a case of them playing well and us struggling, it's a case of us just falling to their level of disappointing. Come on, Fernandez. Pull it back. They'll slow on it. We might strike 3 out there, but no one's taken advantage of the opportunity. That was a sloppy pass. If you don't let Alan intercept that, you know, we can crack a shot from range. 6 shots, 0 on target. And our sub Cam has just gone and got injured. What? Potential arm injury? What did you do to him? What did you do to my 20-year-old youngster? I can't remember if he's 19 or 20 now. Dirty! Wait, Keita can play third forward, right? No? Welcome to reality, there's no way back. I can move. That's what we'll do. Gainer? Hey, maybe it brings out more of Gainer. Is there a decent cover on the wing? Maybe this brings out more of Gainer. Maybe it does a little more in camp. Right, after they injured him, I demand a little more. Let's go positive. Let's try and grab a goal. We're at home. We don't want to go to their place without a goal. You know, won't be terrible. But you definitely put yourself on the back foot. You head to the away game in the second leg with nothing in your pocket. And that's digging a bigger hole. Offside though. Did look it. We're gonna check for it. Actually, there's a couple offside, weren't they? Let's see this. And it comes back off. Yeah. Both him and the guy who gets it on the rebound. Well, we've already used our subs up. Yeah, a single shot on target. 88 minutes in. They've had one. This seems like a really infuriating game to go to as a fan of either team. All the home fans have seen their team miss 8 shots. The away fans have travelled all the way from France, seen them miss 6 and have 1 on target. It just... This would not be fun. 14 off target, 1 on target. Attackers, you're not being good enough in front of goal. Simple as. I mean, we created a decent amount of opportunities, we just didn't put anything away. Torn his wrist ligament. How the heck do you do that when tackling someone? That can... I mean... That seems a little... I'm probably... We're in March. He's a month at least. Near a month and a half. Away from coming back. Season ends in May. So he might be back for like one of the last couple of games of the league. Just going off of last year's schedule, but
It's time to quit while we're ahead. Don't think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you only believe,
right, squad,
don't you be
rest, couple of days. Right, so between Arad and the second game, there's a good little gap. Good. I'll be with anyone. You and me.
You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone.
I don't know if this think's gonna hold out. I don't think it is. I know this cup has a decent weight to it. There we go. Tied up. Can he break the record? He should be able to. You know. He's in that nice cam spot where he can just crack one in. Whether it's a free kick or whether he's doing it from open play.
Said, don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly.
In fact, I'm going to give him a little more of a chance because a lot of clubs, like I said, have been really begging for this. So, alright, we'll add it in. Yovu drops down there. The young goalkeeper, who I really don't want to have to use at any point. Go there. Right, Kalyani is hanging on. As soon as this one, it's gonna all drop down. And then we're gonna be able to yell at him, which is gonna be beneficial. Right, 683 for you. So, 688? No. Canute in for camera. Swap you to your normal way around. Camera back up. Wait, where's right, center? Yeah, right, center, left. Oh, Capsuma. No, do it that way. You're the backup playmaker, you're the backup for the ball winning, you're backup on the right, backup centre, backup left now. Backup striker, backup basically anywhere in this mid. Actually, can you play camp? Okay, no. Sorry, backup here or here. Alright, this is currently irritating, but hopefully we can get a win or a draw. Make ours odd. It won't matter that theirs are odd. Because at the moment these two are effectively got an extra point where we don't. And that'll be annoying. Well, them and whoever's on 47 now. On the silly way it splits it. But hey, it's still less silly than the way the cup works. Of putting us in groups and not playing people in the groups. And playing other groups. And then getting knocked out when you don't lose a single game. Going 3-0, but oh, sorry, your goal difference isn't good enough. Like, what do you mean? Yes, you scored 2 less goals than the other team. Like, okay. Oh, yeah. What makes that worse, though, is looking at that first group and the first group having the top 2 teams on 3 points. That's more infuriating. I miss out on 9. They get to go to the next round on 3. Strong wins. This does not seem like a fun game to play in or watch. Strong winds, cold, snowy was it? As well, like we're effectively playing in a blizzard. faster. And before it starts. Good. Our left back is looking forward to this one. We're doing well. Revenge! Come on. Sweet, sweet revenge. Let's do it. Let's get some payback on them. After our embarrassing result against them last time out. And I don't think that's necessarily rude to say. It was kind of embarrassing. We treat her. Off the wall. Right, Fernandez. Big delivery. Where's he going with it? Near post. Gives alive. Solid job on Treater. Started. I lose my mind. Alright, I'm just gonna mute my mic a second while I open this can. There we go. I knew that would have been obnoxious if I did it right underneath the microphone. Let's go, Cagliani. That's the Cagliani we like to see. The wonder kid who can bang into 3 goals a game. The one who just runs down the right hand side and causes absolute mayhem for defences. Now just keep it up for the rest of the game, please. Better yet, keep it up for the rest of the season. I need that Cagliani going into the next game, specifically. I'd like him to go to France. Not the Cagliani we've seen for the past 4 games. Yeah, it is 4 games. I was gonna say 5 and then I'm like, no, because the last 5 games, literally his last game was a good game. So, it is the last 4 games. Just been terrible. I feel like prior to that one good game though, he was also on a streak of bad games. I feel like he's almost dodged getting the drop down to a poor rating on last 5 games by just having a good game in there. Like every time it's about to come round, yeah, just good game. Like yeah, now we won't play for 4 games. But his rating from this game will keep the others afloat enough that I can't yell at him. The way I knew. Bro, what resolution do you have? Can you show me? I believe I'm using normal res 1080p. Throw away from pain. I can show you my stuff though. Preferences. Damn, you look beautiful. General? Yeah, we're doing that in 201080, and my video stuff is... Where's my video settings? There we go. So, graphics are on high quality, currently on 60 frames, because, you know, I can't push it up anymore. Medium, medium, low, medium, medium, medium. You know, running shadows on low, because you use a lot, and it's not really going to enhance much. And considering we're running every league in the entire game, I didn't want to chug it any more than I already am. But yeah. That's what we're currently playing on. I will say my old graphics card would have had an absolute meltdown on what we're currently running. But currently we're up on a 3070. Is it? Yeah, 3070. I've literally got the sticker just left on my desk. I used to be on a... What was I on prior to my 3070? I don't know. I don't know. All you do is waste my time. Well, let's just say my old graphics card would have had an absolute nightmare with this. Whoa. Love story. It's a funeral. Damn, you look beautiful. Love story. It's a funeral. Mitrita? Oh. Right, solid 2-0 lead. Can't really complain. So Caliani actually playing, Endu's actually playing. 3 on target from 8. I am going to have some sort of complaint. It's shoot a little more accurate. But percentage wise, passing well. They've not had a single shot. I'm happy with the way you've dominated possession, but you know what? I'm tempted. I'm not going to, but I'm tempted. They've not been terrible. I'm not going to berate him for it. Alright, big cross. Coffee, why are you the one out there, by the way? We'll probably get Keita off the pitch just so not risking a yellow. We'll let him run to about the 60th minute though. I like 57 to 62 sort of area. We'll get him some friends to leave with. So they can hold hands and skip off the pitch together. Oh, lovely ball, Keita. Put it away, Coffee. 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 You're so annoying. He goes from a player who can score like 5 goals in a game to a player who just doesn't know what a goal looks like. Like it's his first time playing football. Yeah, that's a good point. Why is Kalila? Kalila? Does he have a yellow? I'm very confused. Yeah, he has it here. It's not showing up on here. What about if I do this? Right, it shows up on there, and now it's showing up on there. Alright. Didn't know that was a problem with this overlay. Don't think I've run into that before, but hey. Good job we're observant. Alright, Coffee's having her up one, so you go in there. Cap, yeah, Cap's had less time than Camera. Actually, you know what? No. Cap, go at right back. Problem solved. Now they both can have a bit of game time. Mbamba. Right, that's 3 of our subs used. Who could do with some sharpness on our bench? I think that's what I should focus on. Because our right back is not particularly sharp, but I can't bring him on. We could get some sharpness into you. Endry's fine. Basillo we could sharpen up. It'd also allow Fernandez to rest up a little bit before our France trip. Sumahoro could do Diallo. Yeah, maybe a change on that left side. Gaina's partway there, but he will drop down to be just like neutral. Fernandez is lower on the list. But sorry, Ndu and Diallo, because Diallo is more likely to play than Basillo. I'm sorry, Basillo. I'm less likely to pull you out as a sub. Diallo is definitely more of a game changer, as far as I'm concerned. The young Ivory Coastian who is 20 now. Not a teenager anymore. He's a young man! He's a fine young man! Running up and down my left-hand side. He was playing 6-7. Then, as I was about to say something nice, he dropped to a 6-6, but now he's back to 6-7 again. Alright, 5.5 minutes. That's all you gotta hold out for. Two-goal gap, we should be good. But if we give a sloppy one up here, you know, it would make it interesting. So don't. Although to be fair, we are in the sort of situation now where we're getting an odd amount regardless. So we're not going to lose 2 points, we're going to lose 1 point if we draw. Oh no, we would lose 2 points because we're getting 3. Like I said, we're getting odd regardless, so yeah, we would still lose 2 points. Yeah, damn. Forgetting that the win gets rounded up as well. So yeah, let's not do that. Let's take a nice little win.
Let me take you for a ride. Dancing with the lights. Our hearts beat like a drum. Tonight.
It's going to be nice actually benefiting from the weird rule of how it rounds it. We got punished quite hard, I believe, last season by that. I believe literally every team around us were on odd amounts. We were stuck on an even amount. So they get the extra roundup. Nice back roll. Good job. So yeah, we're gonna get rounded up to 72, so you know, 36 points for us. 25, 6, 7, 8 for you. Alright, not bad. That gives us a nice little buffer going into the championship stage. To El Champion. Right, 4 days away. Let's wait, where's that gone? Why are you on the medical centre? Foreshadowing? It's and this has gone to targets. Can't remember what he was on. Don't automatically override custom panels, you psychos. Never automatically override my panels. Wasn't news. Promises? I mean, promises is useful. Might as well leave it on promises, actually. Finances was on the far right. Already got player stats in the league. Oh, it was competitions. I had the competitions on here, didn't I, at one point? I don't think the competitions were on there for a while, though. But yeah, that still triggers me. That fed in the group still triggers me. How terrible of me to only win my games closely instead of ripping them a new one. How awful. Right, you go up there. So, pre-drag is gonna get trumped by coffee. Mitrita is going to... Where is... Mitrita's gonna start. Kalyani's down to a 6-7 now. Gainer is doing slightly better. But he is also on the back of that game. Whereas Gainer's on the back of this. So I'm gonna have to hope Kalyani repeats the same, I guess, next game. If not, you're waiting in the wings. You're still struggling. Endu's easily got that. Green's across the board, and then a member on his 6-8. I could bring in Endry, but Endry's not really shown it in his past couple of games either. I have faith in Mbembe, you know, he just had those couple of bad games, he'll pick it back up. Bad has paid me back for showing faith in him. Camera is going to drop off as soon as that 8-7 goes, because this run is pretty naff. So, barring no injuries before then, I don't think that squad's going to need shuffling about. I think we'll leave it like that. Dun, 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 dun. We will advance up to the date though. Youth facilities help determine the quality of new gen production at a club. Oh, that's the youngster they were trying to buy from me. The game's making me regret it. Or at least attempting to. Like, oh, you won't sell him, will you? Okay, we'll make sure he's injured. Wait, who hasn't played? Okay, half the league. Can you guys hurry up and play so we can do the split? Thanks. Thanks. Please and thank you. Oh, to be fair, right, full grind. You go to the physio. Nope. That's a fat finger. Right, top 6. It's basically set anyway. Gonna be these teams. We have 2 definitely on odd. Rapid was finished even. And you guys could as well. Maybe Rapid's gonna find themselves in our position. Oh my. Kalyani Kita. Yeah. I need to remember to play both of them then for the fortnight. Run their legs out. So they're going to be missing the next one anyway. There's no point in keeping their fitness if they're playing well, because they're not going to be able to play the next game anyway. That's going to weaken our bench a little bit. Dang. Look at this goal difference. Double the next best team. Plus 40 goal difference through 30 games. There we go. So we start on 36, these two on 28, 27, 24, 23. Is this where FCSB benefited then? Right. Weren't they a point? Yeah. But FCSB were a point behind, but because it gets rounded up, they get the same as Rapid. Like, it's such a stupid rule. I hate how that is a thing. These two should not be on the same. FCSB should have 27.5. And the half should just be a permanent, like, extra goal difference, effectively. It's silly. In fact, why don't they just do that? Instead of putting it as a 0.5, just say their goal difference is like 99999. Like, just an unachievable amount of goals. Just, you've got like an infinite goal difference. Maybe, and drop them down the point into where this should actually be. I'll break free. Because it's kind of silly. Rapid finish on more points, but going to the back end of the season on the same. They dared to finish on an even amount. How dare you finish on an even amount? Again, no. Like I said, it's not as silly. Oh. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. But yeah, it's not as silly as the way the cup works, but it's still silly. We are going to have to sort the Iovu situation on the bench. Oh. Our left back's our highest average there. Goalkeeper is the highest average. So you're saying there's a chance we're on the attack a lot and the goalkeeper keeps them in it? Holy, look at this wanted. C20. I mean, you want to show that UAE money St. Louis C. Yeah, because I mean he is old, to be fair. Come on, you gotta give him an extra cap. I don't care who it's against. You've got to give him an extra cap. Just don't make it when I need him. But you've got to give him an extra cap. It's actually toxic to leave him on 99 caps. Out of respect, just give him a 100th cap. Beijing raid. Right, so let's get you swapped out. Who? Well, Pet's got a knock. I guess Stan, because he's got a bit more versatility in him. Both of them, they're pretty naff options, if I'm being honest. But we'll put Stan on the bench. So, yeah, all the fitnesses are fine. Don't know why you guys are a little low on morale. You know, he should be pretty ecstatic. Finished top of the league. Got to the round of 16. Got through the first leg. Looked like, you know, we've got a good chance in the second leg as we head to France. So we've got these 3 games. See, right, 24th against Somalia. Okay, yeah, well, we'll play that Somalia game first. 3. I hate that it's still showing that. There's definitely league games before then. Yeah, the league finishes on 19th of the 5th. So they're intermingled with these, but I'm not quite sure. It's showing us the rapid one, just so we know that, but that'll be interesting. But I'm gonna call it. Actually, no. Let's get to the day. I said I'd get to the day. It's tomorrow. I'm gonna call it in a second. So we'll make sure I'll get to the day. Make sure the team, because no matter luck, we'll just lose someone now. We'll lose a big player, and then I'll have to completely rejig everything up. But when we start it up, let's just make sure it's on the day. Mbappe leads Champions League stars, eh? Just a World Footballer of the Year. Feels like in-game for the past like 2 or 3 years. And I'm pretty sure every year I've not voted for him to have it. I voted for him to be like runner-up because, you know, he's still chilling in France. And yeah, he's been impressive, but, you know, other people are behind like 5 goals in the Premier League or in La Liga. And personally, I think, you know, much more difficult league. Scoring 5 less goals, more impressive. But anyways, enough rambling about Mbappe. I'm, of course, going to be playing a little bit of Counter-Strike tomorrow. It's not a scheduled one, so I'll try and start around my normal time, but, you know, be ready throughout the day. If you don't wish to watch us then, I'll be live again on the Monday, again, playing Counter-Strike, this time scheduled. A bit of Crusader Kings on the Tuesday. I think I'm going to swap up the save on that one. Wednesday, I believe, is Out of the Park Baseball, so heading to Boston. Then Thursday was Super Mario World, because we defeated Bowser. I've got another game in my back pocket. I'm not going to quite say what the plan is for that. And then, of course, Football Manager on the Friday. But I'm calling it. Hopefully enjoy it. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending, of course, where Boston in the world you are. But for now,